the gathering. It was built for the 14th and the 15th.
Yes.
And then 16th, there was another one.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Sorry?
Who were the participants on that of the
We were Yorubas were the Yoruba people were there as well. We the Yoruba people came out, and Bazonians came out, and all three we all came out, and we were talking. And I even, it was a pleasure to hear our elder Yoruba people speak at the event. They were talking in Yoruba language as well, and I think they sang the national anthem of Yoruba Nation, plus Biafra and Oduduwa as well, and that was such a great thing. And the leaders of the Biafran organization, they spoke at length, and they had discussions. They came out and they were telling us that they're going to be having further discussions in the European Union with the EU. And I liked what they did there. They actually said that what we are doing with this with the rally outside is to make the whole of Europe, the Europeans, the day-to-day people of Europe, to be aware of what is going on. They know that the EU are aware of what's going on, but it is even better if we have this discussion with our people on ground, i.e., with the European people on ground. And that was why they were bringing the protest. People around the area, they were wondering what the protest was about. And it gave us the opportunity to explain what we are about and why we are calling for self-determination. So for me, I thought that was an extra bonus. The amount of people there, honestly, it was a joyous day for me. And it is, yeah, it is a day that we should, those days, 14, 15, and 16 of June, I think they are days that many people will talk about for many years to come once we get our the self-determination, once the recognition happens, and it will. It is going to. They are recognizing it already. It will result in the nations that we wanted, Ambazonia that we want, Ambazonia, Biafra, and Oduduwa. It's going to result in that. It is all part of the process, in my opinion.
That is very encouraging, because despite the fact that it was built for 14 and 15, it's extended to the 16th day.
Indeed.
And that shows you the fire in the state.
Unstoppable fire. People are ready. People don't want to wait around and be told, oh, it's going to happen this, just bear with us. No. And people are taking part. And I want to take this opportunity to thank many Biafrans that came, and others. I mean, my Oduduwa brothers came from Germany, and others came from other places, and people who are in Belgium came down. And I want to thank everybody that made the effort to come down to that rally on the day, because your efforts made it a huge success. The combined efforts, the flag waving, the talking about the need for our self-determination, and actually, we are demonstrating that we are taking our freedom. We're not waiting for somebody to give it to us. That is something that we need to really, appreciate. And once again, I take this opportunity to thank those of you who have been following what we're doing and saying, thank you so much for your effort. Your effort in this struggle is something that we truly appreciate. We will not relent, obviously. We are going to continue. We will keep going forward, because what we are after here is to make sure that Ambazonia independence, Biafra independence, and Oduduwa independence is a reality. And we've taken that rally, that million-man march is a huge stride towards achieving that, in my opinion. And we can't relent. We already see that they're trying to do all the machinations with all this election talk. They're trying to, get people to get behind some individuals and things. But the fact still remains. Everybody knows that in that contraption, that constitution is a fraud. That constitution is a lie. It is not a constitution. It is a promulgation decree. What people hold in their hand are called a constitution, and called a constitution, is only a schedule to a promulgation decree. You have been lied to. Many of you who are believing that you have a nation, you do not. The Fulanese. What is another thing I want to mention as we're talking about this, and whilst I'm also appreciating many people who turned up on the day, I want us to really be aware that the Fulanese, on the 2nd of June this year, they had 16 nations have a meeting in Abuja The details of that meeting, we don't know. The details of that meeting, all they said was, oh, they were going to try and see and talk about, oh, what if the people, if Fulanis were experiencing the same thing that is being experienced in Nigeria, and they will give further updates later on. Now that is a lie, and the reason I'm saying this is to bring to people's attention that back in 1989, they had an Abuja declaration where they talked about the Fulanis, all of the positions were going to be in the hands of the Fulanis and the Muslim-speaking people, and they were going to phase out Western education and all of that. So this is a continuation of that. In the midst of a nation where there is clear sign of genocide, and it was organized by Miyetti Allah. This was a meeting organized by Miyetti Allah. And many people are not aware. Miyetti Allah are a government-sponsored body that are working and supporting the Fulani terrorists. And they were even giving them cards to go and patrol in the southwest and the southeast. They're saying they're protecting the people of southeast. Did we tell you we can't protect ourselves? And these are the kind of things that we need to really be addressing. So I raised that as a point that we need to be aware that we must continue. That's evident. The government is playing a game. Oh, they don't know why there's so much terror going on. They are the ones sponsoring it. AK-47s in the hands of terrorists. They're giving 35,000 terrorists were pardoned and put in the army. And the terrorists are all over the southwest and the southeast as we speak right now. So there is a lot of work for us to do. The Million Man March is a very, very important point for us, to rallying point for Ambazonians, Biafrans, and Ududuwa. And we must continue. The struggle has just begun, and we will achieve our collective aims of independence. Nothing will stop us. It's only us who can free us, nobody else. Thank you.
Thank you, Citizen Away. There's one thing you said here, nation. Nigeria has never been a nation.
Yeah.
It has never been a nation.
Never.
So,
Never.
it's a country and country that is not in any way linked.
Yeah.
Because you mentioned the activities of Miyetti Allah.
Yes.
Which is a governmental body.
Yep.
And that's cattle breeders association.
It's a cover. It's a cover to carry out the genocide. It's a cover.
Yes. And as time goes on, we try to find out that this is a governmental body.
Yep.
Trusted with the domination of the Fulani people. And if you can observe that it is the same people that spread the cattle ranch and everything all over the south.
Mm-hmm.
You see, they wanted to do everything possible to see that we don't find out their covert attempts.
Exactly. But we expose them. The reason why I, if I may just quickly interject there quickly, the reason why I highlight this point is this: we need our people to understand that as we speak, those of our southern leaders, why are they silent in the face of what the Fulanis are doing, bringing in 16 African countries to discuss? We don't know what they discussed. They said, oh, they're talking about the terrorism. But there is more to it. Why is it? And they are talking about cultural celebration. What is there to celebrate right now in contrast to Nigeria? So, please, I just wanted to add that. So, but go ahead, please. I'm sorry if I stopped your flow there. I wanted to just get that clear to people.
No. Just go ahead and let people know.
Yeah.
This is where most of us are here.
Yeah.
We exchange ideas and
Indeed.
people see your own side and see my own side.
Indeed.
They're used to see my own side and give them opportunity to hear your own side.
Yes.
Just go ahead.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. So look, we need to be questioning those we call our leaders in the southwest and the southeast and the middle belt, because if they can stand there and they are seeing this happening, the question we want to ask is, why are you just standing there and looking at what is going on? Why? You have to be very, very clear that what is going on here is an attempt to carry out untold genocide. What's genocide that we've never seen, the world has never seen? Don't forget, we are in a nation with over 210 million people. If we are just silent in the face of what is going on, and we think it will go away, we have another thing coming. We must rapidly wake up ourselves and rouse ourselves to begin to protect ourselves and our community. I want to take this opportunity to make people aware that on Saturday, as we speak on Saturday, there were several bus loads of foreigners protected with the man at the front with AK-47 in all those buses. And those men were waving what looked like sticks outside, and they were shouting war cries. This happened in Oyo State, and this men headed up to Eko, Lagos. I don't like calling it Lagos because it's Eko. Lagos is the name Lagos is just a word lagoon, and that's nothing, no bearing on the Awori people. The Awori is called Lagos and called Eko. So why should we be calling it a foreign name? Eko is the name we should be using. These are history that many of us are not aware of. And I like to really base the more we talk about what our ancestors did, the name our ancestors used, we are bringing our country, our Yoruba nation back to life. So I call Eko. That's what it is. So they brought buses to Eko, all of them full of these terrorists. And apparently under those buses, they have AK-47s and all of that stuff. This is all packed under it. And we're all standing there watching. At this point, I'm asking each and every body, every community in the Middle Belt and the Southwest. There is something I've coined. It's called Community Action Plan Against Terrorism. CAPAT. CAPAT. Community Action Plan Against Terrorism. Where things have gone so bad right now, we cannot afford to wait for anybody to tell us, oh, yes, we are coming. Yes, we are dealing with this. Every community must prepare itself. Every community, bar none, must prepare itself. Because what is coming, these men have been sent into our communities. They've gone in, they've been instructed to go into our communities to take away our weapons that we use to defend ourselves. When they take it away, they will go away and they will come back later when we are defenseless and attack our communities. What I would suggest to people right now, those of you listening, I suggest to you, if these people come around, you know what, I don't have to tell you how to ensure that your stuff that you need to protect yourself, make sure it is not within their reach. It has to be something that they cannot be in their reach. You need to do, I don't have to explain, you need to do everything to protect yourself. You have a right to life. That is why every community, I'm urging, in their villages, in our towns, in our cities, in the Middle Belt and the Southwest and the Southeast, we must all have a community action plan against terrorism. You have to all work as a community. You cannot work as an individual and think you will save yourself. No, your community, your life, surviving this depends on how strong your community is. And the reason why I keep saying the community action plan against terrorism is that everybody understands the steps. When we talk about it from that point of view and you have discussions in your community, you will all protect yourselves using all manners. And that includes your farming, your women, your community. You're making sure in our communities now, we should be making sure that no Fulani is loitering around in our community. Send them packing because they are surveilling everything you're doing. Any Fulani you see around you, if you have a Fulani as your watchman, please stop that. It's like you put yourself under, you're making yourself a target. And these guys, they're passing information to those who will come and attack you. You need to work with your community people, our indigenous people. So this is a message for all of us now. The time for talking is over. We need to have in every community a community action plan against terrorism, where everyone in the community, young and old, you are planning and you're prepared to protect yourselves and your community combined. Churches, people on last week when they killed in Owo, they killed 40 people in Owo. The next 2 or 3 days, somebody went and did a night vigil in Ewekoro local government in Ogun State with no protection, nothing. And of course, what happened? 2 of them were abducted. That is why we are talking about the need for community action plan against terrorism. That is a word that all of us can do. You don't have to come online and tell us how you are doing this in your community, but just put the plan together. In fact, the less the media, the outside world knows about your plan, the better. Because we want you to be prepared. Because when you are prepared, those terrorists that they're sending into your community, they won't know what to expect. Now we need to create the element of surprise on our side. We cannot just wait in our community and wait for us to be slaughtered. I'm grateful for the work that many in the ASN are doing and all of that in protecting our communities. And as you all know, they are sending many of our soldiers into Sambisa Forest. Our southern soldiers are being sent into Sambisa Forest to be killed, whilst they are putting into the army Boko Haram terrorists who are now saying that they're army. And the army is actually working together with the terrorists and the police to kill the indigenous people. So time is short. I'm asking everybody, this is the time for us to ensure that we have a community action plan. That is the most important thing. Community action plan against terrorism. Every community must be prepared. You have to know, okay, what signal, example, what signal to give when you see something, and what steps to take, and who are going to be doing it, and all of that thing has to be organized in a community. You have to prepare. If you plan, you will be ready to defend yourselves. If you don't plan, they will just run through your community. So, community action plan against terrorism is a must. I've got some paperwork I'm doing on that, and I'll talk about it. But please, I do not want anybody, whatever you discuss, whatever actions you take, don't put it on social media. You need to protect your community, and that is something that you must do within your community. So I want to reiterate that to all the communities from the Middle Belt to the Southwest to the Southeast. And of course, I know Ambazonia are doing steps on their side as well. So thank you very much for that. Thank you.
Yes, citizen, you touched something there that we need to focus on. Community action
Plan.
is
Yes.
very good.
Yeah.
Now, you see, the polarity of the local government areas is a problem.
Yeah.
I can see how this thing can be put in place.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where I think all the three bodies or four bodies involved, the Biafrans,
Mm-hmm.
the Oduduwas, and the Ambazonians, and the Middle Belt.
Yeah.
From the fallout of the Million Man March,
Yes.
you have the people you can talk to.
Indeed. Thank you for that. Yes. Go ahead.
You have people you can talk to privately.
Mm-hmm.
And then if something put in place, like you schedule a meeting,
Yes.
and that meeting is conducted as soon as possible.
Yeah.
And then, to be able to carry out the community protection
Yes.
plan,
Yes.
because it has to be jointly done,
Mm-hmm.
so that you know who is doing what, and then everything will be in tandem. We're doing something and it's coming up is for the protection of the South.
That's it. Collectively.
Collectively. And then it will be something they are confronting, because right now, you see, we know about the killing of Biafrans in the army.
Mm-hmm.
They send them to Sambisa Forest where they are finished.
Yeah.
And then they turn bring those people they train as killing machine back to our land.
That's it.
And if we do this, they are coming as the North and as the Fulanis from the Sahel, bragging that they are taking over our land.
Yeah.
And we don't have anything, and we can't leave the Oduduwas to face that alone.
No.
And the Oduduwas can't leave Biafrans to face it alone.
Indeed.
So this is something that since we have successfully conducted the Million Man March,
Very good
this
point.
has nothing to do with the governmental bodies of Oduduwa
Yeah.
and Biafra and Ambazonia. This is a sub group that will say, okay, we have united and we can put up something that we can coordinate and
Indeed. Indeed.
So
Indeed.
it's done collectively, it will gather strength, then they will know it's not sectionally done. So
Exactly.
I think I feel you look into it, and they shouldn't be even be in public.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
something that can be done
That is why you notice I said that any discussions in terms of the works that we're doing about it must not come on air. But it's to give the idea of every community now to start thinking in that way. So then the support can come behind it from the committee that we're talking about later on. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. We get the rest. So but for every community now, the community has essentially got to protect themselves, because the police is not there to protect you. When you take anybody from the terrorists, when you take them and their arms, the police simply put them in the police cell. They get a call from Abuja, they let them go, and the arms they give them back again. Now, what we need to do, and also, like I said, the terrorists, they are now over 35,000 Fulani terrorists were pardoned and put into the army, and they are not even the citizens of this country. They are foreigners. They were put into the army. And that means that those armies, and not that means, those armies are now operating in the southwest and the southeast. Yesterday, I got a video. Somebody sent me a video of a woman that they have abducted her child and another one from their place in Igbo land. This Fulani terrorists. And there's nothing anybody can do. That is why I'm talking about this. This and the other place I talked about, the abduction in Ogun State. So this is affecting us all. The effort that we need to put the effort and encourage our community on ground to believe in themselves, that we are more in number than them. I want you to trust me on this. I want those of you listening to me. We are more in number than they are. They went to speak to 16 Fulani country people, 16 nations, Fulani nations, to come into Africa and into our area. The discussion they had on the 2nd of June is about this, but they are keeping it secret because it was headed. They pointed to that. It was headed by Miyetti Allah, and Miyetti Allah is about trying to grab our land. So we must protect ourselves. We cannot wait for anybody to do it for you in your community. Don't wait for the police. So the police they can't. Their hands are tied. They can't do anything. Don't wait for the army. The army are supporting the terrorists. So we are urging you right now. The discussion that you have it has to be community based. Your food source, you must protect it. But anyway, we'll talk more about those things. But that is essentially what we're trying to do. We need to raise and empower people to know that you use what you have to get what you need. Use what you have right now to get what you need. And you can achieve that if you work in your community collectively together. When you become a community, these guys will be afraid to come in. They don't know what to expect. When your community is prepared, they will just go, we don't know what is happening. And it slows them down. That is the plan. Slows them down enough for us to be able to do the thing we need to do to really neutralize them permanently. I'm using the word neutralize advisedly, obviously. You know what I'm saying. So yeah.
Let me get this because we have a common problem.
Yes.
And we want to see how we can overcome it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the activities of these community leaders.
Yes.
Igwes, and so forth and so on. They
Mm-hmm.
are under the payroll of the government.
Yep.
And it becomes difficult for them to get on board.
Yep.
Is there any way we can get to them? Is there anything like this is I'm fishing for suggestion idea
Mm-hmm.
to let them know the consequences of the things that are happening, and they see the violence, they experience it, and still they believe in government. Then why don't they talk less about the Nigerian government than talking more about one Nigeria? How can we get them to
That is very, very good question. That is a very good question, my brother. Now, there are two things we have to look at from that point of view. Firstly, I think we need to first understand something about this. Has been something that's been happening for a long time. You see, since the colonials came and took over our land in 1844 thereabouts and up until now, what they did was they did something at that time. They took powers away from our kings. There is a word called, they made them all British vassals. Now the word vassal means slave, British vassal kings. That means that they're slave kings. And this happened. This went on right on until 1965. You heard me right. 1965. Let me just get the detail. I'm gonna just show, because I've done some research on this, and I'm giving us the background. Then I will provide a possible answer to what we can do. But I probably won't give all the answer on air. But it's to first make them aware of what has happened to them, because if they don't know, they cannot deal with it. Yeah. So they were made. Yeah. So until 1960. So they had what you call slave kings, British slave kings. They were slave kings to the British because they had the colonial power. This happened from, I'll give you the exact date as well. I want you to, so this, it happened from the 12th of November 1894, right up until the 1st of October 1960. Every single monarch was a British vassal. That is very important to make, to point to make. Now, going on to when on the 1st of August 1960, they made them traditional chiefs and traditional kings. Now, traditional, they now put emphasis on ceremonial. Are you seeing what is going on now? They still have not had their powers. They made them ceremonial. So when we are looking at our kings, we're thinking that they have power. They don't. They're just ceremonial. It's very important to understand that point. And then to cement this, in 1979, the federal government took away the powers of the government to participate or talk about anything. They had to get the powers via the government. And they never replaced it. Now, here is where I'm going. Why we should sort of have a bit of understanding about our kings. If you go into the Nigerian, I will see if I can do it as I'm on here and people can see it. If you go into the Nigerian Constitution, and I want to take this, I'm trying to take this opportunity to show for us to understand our kings. We can't always blame them in this manner because of this particular thing I'm about to show you. When you go into the fraudulent 1999 Constitution, it's actually a schedule. I keep reminding everybody, have it in your mind. It is scheduled to Promulgation Decree number 24 of 1999. It's a schedule. That is what you remember. It is not a constitution. It's a fraud because they said it. They said the Promulgation Decree can be cited as the Constitution of Nigeria, which means that constitution, that the word constitution is a lie. They know it's a Promulgation Decree. But going back to where I'm going, this is where I'm going. In that schedule, page 75. Those of you who have access, if you have not seen the Nigerian Constitution, please you can download it on citizenay.org. And you can go there and have a look at it. Just click www.citizenay.org. Click on it. You will see a green button that says Fraudulent 1999 Constitution. Click on that. You will see the Constitution. Go to page 75. So I'm doing that as I'm talking to you right now. On page 75, you will see something called the Exclusive Legislative List. Exclusive Legislative List. Now, number 4 on that list, to give you an example. And I talk about this because, are you aware that Ganduje was given an award, Fiwajoye, by Olubadan, just yesterday or the day before, in Ibadan. And a lot of people were angry. A lot of people got very angry with Olubadan, and they were calling him names, and even some of our own social media presenters and things, they got involved. And I stood back when I saw that. They were talking, and I was like, and a lot of people are not aware of what I'm about to tell you. Those kings don't have the power because guess what? In the legislative powers, exclusive list, second schedule, legislative powers, part 1, exclusive list, item number 4, it says, and I read, awards of national title of honor, decorations, and other dignities. Now, what does that mean? It means that those kings, they cannot award any award without getting approval from the center, from the federal government. The federal government will instruct them to do it or not to do it. They can't even propose it because it is in the hands of the federal government. And I want many people to understand this right across. This impacts, the emirs are different. The emirs are, because they are Fulanis, they're giving them the carte blanche to do whatever they want. But us, And do you know that one of the things that we also have to understand, anybody that's going to stand for any position as a House of Member, a House of Reps, a senator, they have to go and speak to the Emir. Is it the Emir? I think it's the Emir of Sokoto or something. They have to, every one of them from the south, from the Middle Belt. So you can see now that our hands are tied in a lot of ways. And those kings, this thing about their words also impacts any activity that they want to do. They have to seek approval about everything. So they're effectively vassals in their land. They're slave kings. So we need to really understand that this constitution, this is why we're saying this 1999 constitution, we have to dismantle, we have to break away from contractual Nigeria. We have to break away. So a lot of the problems that many of those people have in that area is back down to this 1999 constitution. But many people, they don't connect it. When you see those words, awards of national title of honor, decorations, and other dignitaries, you don't connect it. But it's in the constitution. So that's why when they tell the Oba, you are going to award an award, Fiwajoye, to Ganduje, he cannot say no. His hands are tied. So this is another thing that I want our people to be aware of about our traditional leaders. They have really got to them. They simply have carried on from where the colonials left off. That is why we must break that link. We need to separate from contractual Nigeria. Now, what we need to do with those kings is to understand everything they're doing. Once from here on, now that you are aware, that we are all aware, we need to have a way that we will discuss things with the kings about what needs to be done. Because we now know that even their own hands are tied. So those are the kind of things that I do not want to talk about on air. There are certain things we need to do, but I would not talk about that on air. But once we understand what's been done to them, I'm not saying that everything that we should excuse all of their actions, but you can see that in the key areas where they're supposed to have, a king is supposed to be able to be the king over his area and decide who he makes who gives a chieftaincy to, who he appoints or not appoint. But all of that is controlled from the federal government. They have no powers. They have zero powers. I said they have zero powers. And that's the reality on ground. So, but the discussion in terms of what we can do, now each of the community can now, with this information, there are certain things we can now do in conjunction, but we do not want to say too much of it because we don't want it to be something that they can then now try and start preparing for another way. So I'll leave it at that. But there are things that can be done, but our understanding of their situation and our situation is very important in this process. I hope that answers the question. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Because for us to have a headway, we must lay the foundation.
Thank you.
And laying the foundation is making the bodies involved to understand the roles
Yes.
and everyone of us are supposed to play.
Yes.
And that's how you do it. If we act on assumption, you assume that this person is doing that and this person, nothing gets done.
Yes.
And then you have them at the House of Representatives and the Senate, and they're not doing anything.
They're not doing anything. They can't do anything.
And then you have them at the state level. They
Yes.
can't do anything.
Nothing. Nothing. They are powerless.
They can't do it nationally.
Nothing.
How are we going to get rid of them? What's the best way to recall them?
When you,
How can we bring them back?
what you see in time, what we will do now, I want to say this now when I talk about the process of recall, because we talked about it. The objective of us carrying out a recall is not for them to be recalled. Because they will not have, because we all know the Nigerian government, they don't respect the rule of law. They don't comply with it. Even if there's a decision made, they will ignore it. But what we are hoping to do for each of the communities that carry out the recall, they will understand that when they've now exercised their right as promised within that fraudulent 1999 constitution, they are simply ignored. That will be reason enough for the people to now say, we are going for self-determination and support this struggle. That is the evidence. That is the way we need to go. That is the steps we must take. We need to encourage the communities to go for it. Knowing, we already know that when they take that step and say we're going to recall, the government will simply ignore it. And that is where you will know, that will make it obvious to every community from the Middle Belt to the South that what you call the constitution is a fraud, because they are not prepared to uphold the laws within that constitution when it doesn't suit their own aims. And it is always at our expense. So yes, We recall is definitely something we need to do. We should talk about it, and it helps us. In fact, it is a tool we must use in this struggle to make sure that our people understand that they have gone as far as possible within the confines of that fraudulent 99 constitution to exercise their right. And that has now, even when they've done that, it's now clear. It will be clear to them that that constitution is a waste of space. Like I said, it's a schedule. They can change. Here's what is damaging about that schedule. The government can change anything in it, and we cannot say no to it because the promulgation decree is where the power is. And they wrote that and imposed that upon us without our say so. Yet another reason why we must go for self-determination collectively. Please, I urge us all again, as we're talking about this, always remember, community action plan against terrorism. That is our number one priority. And I want to add a little something to that. We need to. I spoke to Are, the guy who was speaking at the EU Million Man March protest. He came up with a suggestion which I like. We need to teach our people martial arts in every community, to our women particularly, so they can defend themselves, they can disarm, they can protect themselves from being raped. These are the things we need to look at. We're talking practical ways to help. So we need people. If you have people in the communities that are able to train, let's organize that. Let's see how we can bring this together in our community. This is not about talking anymore. We need action on ground right now. So whilst we are talking about ways to recall and all that, but I'm telling you, the federal government of Nigeria, they don't comply with the laws, the decisions made by the courts, or they don't comply. So it will not surprise us that they would simply look the other way. But it is evidence of why we must go. We can no longer be in the same nation. We have to separate from them. I hope that gives an indication of gives an answer to the question asked. Thank you.
Yes, that's very good. Let's open the phone line, sir.
Yes, go ahead. Let's go ahead.
People's reaction to what we discussed and my analysis earlier before you.
Yes.
But the call number is +14847670848. +14847670848. Live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA.
So
we have been through this rubbish for a very long time.
Suffering and smiling.
Yeah. Fela was saying things and
he was right.
They say it's a dove head.
Yes.
Myself,
yeah. We didn't understand.
No, we didn't.
Every day my people they inside but suffering and smile, then they sleep, then they wake like cock suffering and smile. Every day now the same thing, suffering and smile. Every day now the same thing. Suffer for what and enjoy for heaven. It's trying to get shot. It's easy to say news. Most sense okay, yap. You know what it means. He's right. The man is right. Carry on, please. Sorry, I just got carried away. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Yes. Exactly. Yep. It is, oh. Yes. Animal won't dash me, human right. That's what we talk, Abi. Yeah. Yep. Amen. He said, thank you. Thank you so much. Now, let me just say something. He talked about Peter Obi just there. Again, look, he talked about Peter Obi. Let me just take this moment to say, whether it is Peter Obi, whether it is Emilio Kon, Ashiwaju, those two, whoever of them, I'm saying it categorically now. Those of you that they are giving you it's a false hope. It is a false hope. We must go ahead with our self-determination for Ambazonia, for Biafra, for Oduduwa. Because it is a false hope. You know why it's a false hope? Any of them, they will never change that constitution and they will never let Peter Obi get there. I'm sorry to say, you can vote all you want. The people who are in charge are INEC, and INEC is headed by Mahmoud Yakub. You will never win any election. Just something to put out there. Thank you. Good afternoon, my brother. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, my brother. Good to hear from you. Wow. Yeah. Yes. Yep. 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 They do. They do. Yeah.
And they shot our crops and kill our children with their Fulani
Yeah.
that are specialized in raising our mothers and our elders.
Yep.
So that is the trade between the Southerners. Let me tell you the Southerners and the Igbo politicians what they say.
Yeah.
The clip, the clip that Mazi Alozue played, I don't know whether you hear the clip.
No.
He's telling us that, is telling us that it's on record that he killed his own brothers. He killed his own brothers and he's going to do more.
Wow.
He said he's going to do more.
Wow.
And now, he even says, he even says Ipob that he said Ipob is fighting for freedom. That we, as close members, he said we are thugs, we are killing. That is what he said. He didn't even mention the name of his own brother, Mazi Alozue. He
Wow.
didn't mention it at all.
Wow.
So what we are here now, what we wanted to do now, like we talk of recording,
Yeah.
you know, more especially the Biafran politicians, they are like lions. You know, if a lion tasted human blood,
Mm-hmm.
the first thing to do to the that lion is to put it down.
Yeah.
You must put that lion down.
Yes.
We are not talking about to put them down. What we want is for them to record them. If they cannot agree to the record, we
Yeah.
tell them, let them go outside.
Yeah.
Let them exile and then pay this money and they have to steal it because they cannot do anything for us, man. They cannot do anything
Nothing.
for us.
Nothing. You're right.
As long as they have taken the blood of their people, they cannot do anything. The only thing, which means Ipob is now telling us what he's going to do. You know, he's few. I don't know how their education is.
Yeah.
You know that they ask this man Ipob about how his presidency, how his governorship goes. Ipob is telling us that he saved money in the Access Bank, he saved money in TCD Bank, he saved money in the Finance Bank. He has to show us his bank statement. And he said that he needs it for our brother. So, which means these people are wicked.
Yeah.
Every money you give to a Tamil because what he is coming to do, even if they give him the presidency, he will be there like a Tamil. To give, if after giving the money to Tamil,
Yeah.
squander the money. So, you are a politician, you are a governor, they give you money,
Mm-hmm.
money from federal government.
Yeah.
You save that money, and the erosion is killing everybody.
It is. Oh.
Erosion is killing everybody in other countries.
Yeah.
People say they have the money for Tamil. Now, the Tamil, they cannot have come and finish the money.
Yeah.
Imagine this.
It is. It's crazy.
And the people have shown us now that when he became a president, the first thing he's going to do to show that that's what he did, he will kill all IPOB members. He will kill all of them. That is what he's telling us now because he said he's going to do it again. He has done it before and he's going to do it again. Biafrans, they have told you, this man has told you, Ipob is our worst enemy.
Mm.
This man has said, the man marching today. Of course, they will be coming and telling you that Ipob is our most, that is the most wicked man. He is my enemy. I hate him. Because even his statement, he got good in a statement. He didn't conflict himself. They ask him questions, he don't even answer questions to me. Now you are telling that you want to kill your brothers. Whereas others they are the Boko Haram and their misguided brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Boko Haram, they are if they are brothers, you should not kill them. So, thank you for taking my call.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I love members, you are my blood.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. And may Chukwuemeka bless us all, and may we achieve our goal of self-determination. Oduduwa Nation now, Biafra Nation now, and Bazina Nation now. Thank you.
It's a sort of surprise, not that it's unexpected.
Yeah.
He was accused of the killings. He never said a word.
Well, there you go.
And he came to and exposed himself. So
So he said he would do. He said he would do it again.
Yeah.
Could you send me that video, please? Could you send me that video, because I think it's worth really. I want to talk about that as well at some point. Send me the video so I can be able to expatiate about it as well. But that's for later on. But carry on. Sorry, I wanted to just sort of, it was. I'm amazed that somebody says that. But go ahead.
Caller, your name and where you calling from? Good morning and welcome. Thank you very much. My people are about to appreciate you. This is your brother who calling from UK.
Okay, thank you.
And I salute our leader, our medical, as well about access of that and protect you.
Yeah.
All over the whole world, I appreciate you. And I'm using this opportunity to tell you, remain strong. Don't be tired and don't be shaken. Our freedom is closer.
Yes.
Now, I want to say something here. There's something I said here that caught my attention. That we need to put some kind of defense among our women. Give them idea how to defend themselves, which is very, very important. People in the Western world, they
Yes.
they can defend themselves.
Yes.
That is good. And number two, Peter Obi, I want to make something clear here. You see our people, you see all these Southern politicians, they are cowards. I have known that they are cowards.
Mm.
Do you know that the little boy of 15 years or 20 years, the bloody boy called Toby, he was dead. When they hear IPOB, they all hide in their woman, in their wife, rapper.
Yes.
Because of fear, you can get a funny for him. Toby cannot even act. And my problem is that our people cannot even call the same radio station. This is why our people cause it too much. The time our people need to go to social media, monitor Peter Obi anywhere he goes to take interview. You call the radio station and ask Peter Obi, what have you ever condemned the killings of Fulani in our land?
No, of Biafrans. Of Biafrans.
Because if you mention Nabikan, Fulani will come after him, they will judge him. Nabikan is the poison to them, they know this. He come to the land of, we know why he mentioned it. But thank God that he mentioned so people. So that the whole world now can see that the same thing Sunday Igboho is structuring, it's everything more than Nabikan is structuring.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yes.
it's very difficult. So they will see all these politicians in their land, it's very difficult for them to call in Nabikan. They are very afraid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. No way. We've had enough. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Wow. 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 Yes. You know, thank you, my brother. Um, may I say something about that? That is to for him to actually confirm that he carried out the massacre in it was in that area is shocking, and this it shows he would do anything for president and but presidency he will never get it. He can never get it. The Fulanis want our land. They are just fooling themselves, these people. He will never be the president, no matter how many votes he gets. The people that the person they want is the Fulani man, and they've already rigged the elections. We need to break away. He will never get it. But it is shocking that he admitted this and nothing is being done to him from that point of view. But hopefully that's something to be dealt with another time, for later on. I'll stop now.
He's not going to recover from it. He killed hundreds of Biafrans, turned them into Yoruba.
Wow.
And he said he did it, that they will do it again.
Wow.
I made the analysis this morning, and I said I was shocked.
Wow.
He said I'm the president. So
Wow.
what I'm saying is his own word. So you're not the president. So you're willing to kill Biafrans.
Wow.
What Omai did, what Wike did, what all the governors, all they did was kill their own brother
Wow.
just to be president.
Wow.
It's very,
I don't even have I'm lost for words about this. I mean, and this is the man that everybody is talking about, and to be Number one, he's not going to be president. Oh, let's be very. He will never. They will never let him be president. The Fulanis want. They believe that Nigeria is theirs. The 2nd of June is confirmation. Miyetti Allah in Abuja having meetings with Fulanis. They're telling us they're celebrating their culture. What about our own culture? What about the indigenous people? And you are telling us that you are going to be a president in that contraption. You will never be a president there. And I mean, likewise, the same thing. I say that with Ashiwaju. He will never be a president there. They will never let him be. The same thing that they did to Abiola is what they will try and do to him. Look, we need to really wake up. Self-determination is our only option. I'm saying this loud and clear.
Caller, your name and where you calling from? Yes, thank you very much, Mazi Alozue. Good evening to you from here. Good evening to our dear brothers in AY. My name is Desmond, and I'm calling from Italy, Mazi. Mazi, this evening program is very interesting, if not for nothing, for the discussion on Brussels and also for the clips from the interview from Peter Obi.
Yeah.
Before I do that, Mazi, I want you to permit me. I want to quickly do something as usual. It's our duty and it's an obligation that we have to fulfill. Anytime we come on air, I have to encourage their friends for us to continue to support ESN. It is very, very important. Anywhere you are in this whole world, you have to support ESN because we have to defend the land of Biafra. And I also say, as I said last time, our brother in AY, we hope that soon something will come out from their end that we are going to work together to defend the whole of the South because these people are eating more than they can chew. And it is high time we have one frontline defense to tackle this Fulani terrorist.
Agreed.
So, Japan in Italy will have these numbers from IPOB Italy, and it is approved by the national body of IPOB in Italy, and also the national coordinator, and it is for Japan in Italy to call, and they will be directed on how to support PSN. The first number is +39 35100 46055. This is IPOB National Coordinator number in Italy. And the second is +39 371 3044902. This is IPOB National PRO number in Italy. Any of them you call as long as a Biafran, friends of Biafran, groups that are supporting Biafran, please, any of them you call, you will be directed on how to support ESN. Then another thing is that our people must understand that the supporting ESN will have to do that through the means approved by HOD, as any other means is forced and it is fake. We all know this already. Then, Mazi Alozue, you see, the claims about Peter Obi, it's not, our leader is a great man, and our leader, Mazi Alozue, is the prophet of our time. I remember there was one of his brokers where he was analyzing all these things, and he said that you have our people, nobody from the Southeast has become president, just ordinary governor, they actually our people like this. That if they become president, that they will use helicopter and wipe us off. Our leader said that on one of his programs, and that is exactly what Peter Obi just confirmed. So, an ordinary telephone call from one terrorist in the north, ordinary telephone call from one terrorist, because our people did not. Thank God it was videoed. If you look at his body language, he was in a panic mode. Immediately he had IPO condemnation. He was in a panic mode. He lost weight. He didn't know what to say. So if you watch the video, you will see that the man was actually lost. He didn't know what to say. Then what came out to his mind is because you say when you are drunk or when you are confused, the truth come out. What came out is he is going to deal with us decisively. Mazi, this is baffling.
Very.
It is really, really baffling. It leader, and our leader is the leader of over 70 million Biafrans all over the world. And I believe the date he's been detained, been tortured, and anybody who is telling us our leader is in detention, and you are telling us about PVC or voting, no matter who you are, no matter where you're from, it doesn't really matter. And you can be here. And you can be here. I will not say much, but this is just a confirmation of what our leader has told us before. You know, he has just said it, that he's going to, he has killed before, that he's going to kill again. It's a simple thing for them. It's very, very unfortunate. Just a call from one terrorist in the north.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't have anything to about that because this is very, very provocative. So if you talk, you might go outside the line. So I wouldn't want to do that. But I encourage Biafra to continue what we are doing, our destination, Biafra, referendum, unconditional release of our leader, and nothing is another option. And it will be in the good of Fulani in the land of Biafra to live. It's just in their good. Because what is what you are doing, when the time comes, these people will not stay there with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
The time has gone for bipolar, what is it called now? Unipolar control. America cannot be in America and control what is going on in Biafra land.
Yeah.
I am in Italy. I respect the laws of Italy. America should control their land. British control their land, and we control our land.
Yep.
That's where it's going to be.
Yep.
Mazi Alozue, God bless you. Continue your good work.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow.
Caller, your name and where you calling from? Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yes. Yes, my brother. Yes. Yes. Mm. Mm. It is. It is. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Yeah. It's Yeah. 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 Yeah, it is. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. It's crazy. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, let's take the caller. Yes. It's
Some politicians are far away from the reality,
yep. Yep.
and they are bound to the Fulani.
Yep.
So we have to stop it. Caller, your name and where you calling from? Good morning from here.
Yeah, we hear you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, my name is Ipob Rapture. I greet you, Mazi Alozue.
I greet you, my brother.
I greet my friends.
Thank you.
Ewa.
Yes, yes, my brother. Good afternoon.
Yes. My name is Ipob Rapture. I've been listening
Mm.
to hear what is happening. It's a pity that black people have no sense of reason. And their foolishness and stupidity started from Nigeria. Nigeria is the headquarter of stupidity of black man. It's a pity that is only in Igbo land. Somebody will be very proud to kill his brothers
Mm.
because of position as a governor or as a senator.
It is.
As a whatever position you find yourself, you kill your brother to get to that level. It's a pity.
It is very. It's sad.
It's very, very ashamed to black race in the whole world that even the white people, when they see all this thing, they say that these people are so useless, they are not human beings to say. Look at the P2B. Instead of P2B started by going to Tafawa Belewa Not only that, P2B traveled to headquarters of darkness, United Kingdom of Darkness, and come back. And jump from PDP to so-called Labour Party for him to be a president. P2B cannot think that he may not reach that day.
Mm.
He may not reach that day he died. P2B cannot remember a mistake that Nnamdi Azikiwe made. Awolowo made
Yep.
to join their people to evil enclave that you call Nigeria. P2B cannot even reason that from the beginning of Nigeria, Ahmadu Bello is defending the North only. Why Awolowo and Azikiwe is defending, mostly Azikiwe is defending the North.
Mm-hmm.
Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
Today, Azikiwe have died and gone. Awolowo have died and gone.
Mm-hmm.
Awolowo have died and gone. This P2B and their group in Igbo land cannot understand that the objective of a human being is for you to reason as a human being.
Mm.
But by going to the history, any person that cannot go to history and ask questions and learn from history is not a human being. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Any person who cannot go to the history and read the handwriting on the wall is not a human being.
Mm.
P2B, you will die. That is their promise. That is my promise to you. Because you are the worst evil man we have ever seen in this life.
Mm.
P2B is the number one person that is worse than Satan in Igbo land before all the governors. Tell me a country, a governor, a so-called governor, will not defend his people. He's defending their enemies. Are you hearing me?
Mm. We're hearing you.
How can you defending your enemy instead of their people? Thinking that you are doing good thing for yourself, not knowing that when you finish killing your people, your enemy will be laughing at you. After you finish, they will kill you. Are you hearing me? Yes, go ahead and round up.
Yeah.
This is what is going to happen. This is what is going to happen to P2B. P2B will die natural death. And in his history, will remain in Igbo land forever. P2B, take it and it will be on you. All of you that feel that being in Nigeria is the best thing that happened to you because of money. That is why you are black people. That is why you are shameless. That is why you cannot reason. That is why the white people are using you as football. That is why if you are a black man, mostly from Nigeria, if you are against this freedom, they can come to raise from the bondage we are finding ourselves in the name of Nigeria. The shame that is coming to black race is going to be times 200.
Yeah.
And nobody will exclude black people, mostly in Nigeria again, in the whole world.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Owadia.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Call me on 484
Okay, there's so many calls. Yeah,
Yeah. 484-767-0848. So 484-767 live broadcast from Biafra. Call out your name and where you calling from. Mazi Alozue, I greet you, Mazi. Good evening to you, sir. My beloved brothers and sisters, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom, people of the Gabiama, continue to be our pleasure. My name is Shoko. I'm calling from Biafra land. Mazi, yes. You see, people of the Gabiama will bless all the faithful and honest ones who is fighting for the good of the woman. But if still the evil ones who are supporting the zoological republic to suffer and punish the masses, the innocent poor people, they will not go scot-free. So if you are a politician, check yourself. If you are supporting the truth in the killings of innocent people in Delhi, if you are supporting the zoological republic agenda, which is the colonization agenda to take Solomon land, that is killing leading to the killings of innocent people in our land and in different parts of the zoo. That is the reason why they are bombing people in the church, because they don't want church. And for you that is campaigning for presidency, I want you to recognize this fact that the zoo seat of leadership is caused because the activities of the zoo. The zoo has killed a lot of blood,
Yeah.
innocent people's blood. And for that reason, people in Kenya, the Almighty God is not happy with the zoo. So anyone that is going to make himself a zoo president should get ready to face the innocent people that been struggling for so many years. They can never succeed. That's the reason why we are taking whether people whether Atiku, whether Tinubu, a man that is closer to the ground already. If you are supporting them, putting your trust in them, you are going to be disappointed because the zoological republic, the solution of zoo problem is not president. What we bring and bring to the problem that you see today is a zoo. It's a round table discussion that will lead to referendum. So that all the
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
will decide how to go and where to go. If you don't do that and you continue to deceive yourself, saying 2023 president will be the solution, you are getting it wrong. And that's the reason why we are saying, release our leader, Mazi Alozue, release our innocent brothers and sisters in the death of the zoo, because they are innocent. If you don't do that, peace is far away from the zoo. Mazi, thank you so much. Thank you very much. And,
Thank you. Thank you.
that's the way we see things, and excuse me, that is the truth. That is the truth.
Yes, sir. It is sad.
Come to you that they are people that are not realistic.
Yeah.
They tell you something different, and not only do they tell you something different, they lie.
Mm-hmm. Barefaced lie. Yes,
Yeah, they lie.
it is.
And when they continue to lie, you see the truth come out.
Yeah.
About
Absolutely.
what you feel about them. Call out your name and where you're coming from.
We can't have you. We can't hear you well, though, my brother. Can you?
Yeah. Let's see what's going on here. Call start all over. We're hearing you now. Call it. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
My brother, one thing I always do in my life is that I do
Mm.
One that caught my attention was exactly what it did. Okay? Sunday, who is my thing for his I don't know why I was politician. I was shy away from their people. What is wrong with this people? When the president, current president of Nigeria today, said to the head of everybody that any attack on Boko Haram is an attack on the war. And he called this terrorism
Yeah.
by his guidance orders. He became president.
It's
And he became president. Now, this to be all he needed to do was to show that Mazi Alozue are freedom fighters that are fighting for education. What they are doing is not against the law, it's because showing the constitution. But if anyone is engaged in illegal activities, they will be made to face the law. But there is something wrong, that there's something wrong in calling them for their law. What is really saying that? That again just made me to know that people should not trust them. And what he said about he has killed, he wanted to say that he has killed terrorists as well. He called them terrorists or people criminals or whatever. You know, I mean, this is ridiculous. We are not talking about terrorism. I'm talking about he asked you a question when it comes to Mazi Alozue. Why do you bring this idea that you have killed all of us? You killed him as some people, you count them criminals and kill them. That's what you're saying. And you're going to do it more and do it again. And you expect people to come and vote for you. It doesn't make sense at all. It does not. That shows the kind of person he is. And again, I now found out that people give all this money from UK. And he has a business in UK. So how do you think this man will go against the British or do anything that will be not in favor of the British? Now I don't need anybody to tell me what he discussed with the British. Because I know now what he discussed with the British. It's not going to be for our holidays. Thank you so much, brothers.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you too, my brother. God bless you. Yeah, just a little self think here to try and remind people. Those of you watching, if you haven't subscribed to us on YouTube, go ahead to Citizen AY and subscribe so we reach more, so we can be able to bring this program to you on a wider scale and reach more people. So please go ahead and subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Of course, you're also watching it on Ipob Rapture. Subscribe there also. What I want us all to do really is to really listen to what, when somebody tells you who they are, and we should believe them. Peter Obi has told us who he is. We now know. His own brothers. He's saying that, oh, he killed and he will do it again. That is a sad reflection on his own character. But we are telling him that he can do all he wants. He will never be president of that contraption. And we will focus on one thing: self-determination. As Biafrans, Oduduwa, and Ambazonia, we are going for that, and Middle Belt as well. We need to focus on that. All of what they're doing now is a distraction, because at the end of the day, the Nigerian constitution will deny you access to your resources. We heard on the UN report at the EU rally that over the gas in they found some a lot of gas reserves in Biafra land, and it's going to be pumped to Europe at our expense. So we need to go for self-determination. That must be our goal. We mustn't allow anybody to distract us. And I'm saying it categorically. Neither Peter Obi nor Ashiwaju will win this election. It's going to be given to Atiku. Because that INEC is run by Fulanese. INEC is controlled by Mahmoud Yakubu. Go and look at it. You will never win it. And of course, the constitution is a fraud. So that's what I wanted to state. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm sorry we can't talk much about what we want. We are pointing what the claim that our brother Mazi Alozue say about this idiot or himself people big. We are really spoiled. Mazi, you can see now that these people is not meant for us. Mazi, these people they're taking us for granted. Can you remember that what is name again?
Samuel. Yeah, the girl. Samuel, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because you know the consequences. Do you see what this Peter Obi did? He killed our people. Mm-hmm. He killed them. And Peter Obi stand grounded to say he will do it again. Peter Obi, in your laburu, in your laburu now. I'm sorry to say in this language. Peter Obi, in your Obajugo, Peter Obi, in your laburu, now we have no your mission. Now we have know what you intend to do. Peter Obi, you will never survive this. This is the end point. Believe me, you can never succeed this again. So you still have the guts to threaten IPOB, threaten their station that you will do it again. Mazi, I think you carry a boy. The Bible says you carry a boy. The time has come. Mazi, we have given these people enough of chance to do what is there, to clean on our head. Mazi, we cannot take it anymore. Peter Obi, we allow you to move on the street of Biafra land. Nobody interrupt you. Peter Obi, you have caused the Rubicon. You have crossed the 10 line. Believe me, for this clip now, you said, we need apology from that clip. When you see those apology, I need no, sir. We don't need any apology. He told you who he is. This apology is important. No. It's not just enough. We can't just take it again. I'm sorry to say it this way. I'm sorry to believe me. Yeah. Mazi, we take the wrong people right now, Mazi. This time has come. Peter Obi is not calling to us. Mazi, we are here to survive. We are here for Biafra. We're not here for evil presidency. Peter Obi is going to go to hell. As a matter of fact, say we don't need the apology. You will do what you want to do, and we will do our own thing. We will see. Long will last time. Mazi, thanks for having us on this. Thank you.
God bless you too. Call your name and where you calling from. Good morning from here. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you.
I am calling precisely from Uganda. Daddy, I thank you for being here today again. And I also want to let this thing out to every one of us. I think the test you played seemingly is genuine because some other influence and Judas is kind of on it around that we have maybe changed the oral voice of what's his name again? Peter Philosophy and his partners in crime in Kulati that was acting with now. Some of them will say, no, we have formulated that and playing our radio, not knowing that it's the real thing from their own TV and media source. So I just do not know why our so-claimed elders, because I know Peter Obi is elderly to me, and I also know that you are elderly to Peter Obi. And if you can mount on this pulpit, preaching all this gospel, extracting all this information, letting them know what you people pass from saying that you are a veteran, I think these people are not meant to live. They are not meant to be, pitied in case eventually anything happens to them after now. Because I don't know why an educated fool will sit down and watch an illiterate, wretched fool and questioning him, compelling him. And if you watch him saying things, he's vegetating, as in he's just making fun of himself. Why won't you be decisive and shut the person down for asking you such a question? The first question you would have thrown back to the idiot is that who is IPOB? Let him explain the full meaning of IPOB. Then secondly, again, ask the idiot what has they done that warrants them. Okay, is he telling us that the so-called military alliance and the Afghanistan and we're winding up from here.
Yes.
And
Okay.
I'll call you after this broadcast to tell you what I think, and then we'll go from there.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Yeah, we continue the struggle. Thank you. Thank you. Bye for now. Bye. Bye. So, we're going to end the broadcast now. We are running up here. So, thank you for joining. That was an hour and a bit with Mazi Alozue from Ipob Rapture Radio. Every Monday between 3 and 4:30 or 5, we have a broadcast where we talk about the unity and the close work between Biafrans and Yoruba people, and of course Ambazonia. We need to work together to achieve our common aim, which is the self-determination. So we are working on that, and I want us all to believe and work closely for that. And this is something that we must not relent on. It is something that we need to continue to push for. As you're watching us, please, we urge you, don't forget to subscribe to Season AY on YouTube. It's really important that you go ahead and subscribe to Season AY on YouTube. Help us grow the platform. And what the things that we're doing here, we're trying to bring information to you. For example, we've just spoken about the fact that our kings do not have powers. Those powers have been taken centrally, and I showed that earlier on. I'll be back later on to give you some updates. I have one more thing before I go. There is an update that I wanted to show you quickly. There is an update that I need to bring to your attention. The update is to talk about the issue of the what's the word for it now? Well, let me just check that quickly, right quick. I'll come back to it now. 1 second. Yeah, please bear in mind, our kings have no power now, and the awards of national title, honors, and decorations and other dignities have been taken and given to the taken by the federal government, so they have no powers. So we need to mention that. But I'll give you an update. Maybe I'll probably do the update later on. Let me see. I'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, I will come back with the update later on. Let me try, and then maybe we'll do that for a few minutes, and then we will wrap it up. Give me a minute whilst I just access this information for you, so that you can be able to decide, because there was a judgment by Inekiti, and that came up, flashed on whilst I was live on air with Mazi Alozue. So but let's do something quickly. I've sourced that for you, and whilst that is going on, then I'll be back doing more things, and we can talk about that. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can find that for you, just to give you an update, because that update came on and I was on air and I couldn't really do that now. So let's see. Oh goodness me, they're trying to bring us into this nonsense. No, it's not true. We're not gonna have it. So there we go. So 1 minute. So let me show you what the update is. I want to see the update yourself. So now 1 second, we'll bring it across. I want you to see the update on the kitty things, and I want you to see it yourself. So listen to this now. I think it's about 9 minutes long. So we'll listen to that, and then we'll come back. So here we go. Have a listen, and we'll come and talk about it.
Ẹjọ́ sá, àti wà ń bì ní àti àárọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ appeal case lórí kéèsì olóyè Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho. Ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ lè fún wa ní update ní bí ó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilé?
Bó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ó ní pé wọ́n gbé appeal wọn wá. A ti sọ pé appeal tán gbé wá yìí, record of appeal wọn ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ ò múlẹ̀. Adájọ́ dẹ̀ bi mí léèrè pé kí mo ní ṣé mo ṣẹ̀ rí ni. Mo sọ pé gbòǹgbò ẹjọ́ yẹn kò múlẹ̀ dáadáa. Nígbà tí pé ohun tó fi ń sọ pé ìgbà tí ń bá rí náà ni kí n wá sọ fún ilé ẹjọ́. So kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Wọ́n wá ní àwọn fẹ́ gbọ́ ní ọ̀túnla pé àmì lọ́la pé ẹni ẹ máa mú ìwé kan wá. Ìwé tó bá mú wá o, èmi ó dáhùn rẹ̀. So ládájọ́ fi sọ wípé mo lè dáhùn rẹ̀, mo fẹ́ dáhùn rẹ̀. So ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀, ara fọ̀rọ̀jọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ara wa ní adájọ́ sí amòfin, ara fọ̀rọ̀jọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ara wa.
Bàbá mi ẹ má bínú ẹ pẹ́ fún wa nínú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tá a gbọ́ lẹ́nu adájọ́ ó pe èdè kan tí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ní Yorùbá kó lè bá yé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nígbà tí ẹjọ́ ń fọ̀rọ̀ jomi toro ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́yẹ ti wá onífun pọ̀ tó náà fi rí i wípé ibi tẹ́ ẹ dúró sí ibi òótọ́ lẹ dúró sí ó pè èdè kan jáde lẹ́nu ó ní pé ọ̀tá yóò kábàámọ̀ nínú ẹjọ́ tí à ń pè lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí pé ẹ regret ẹjọ́ yìí kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún àwọn Yorùbá lórí ẹ̀.
Ṣé mọ̀ wípé ẹni tó bá nílùú ò ní fẹ́ kí ìlú ó tú ṣé mọ̀ onílùú kò ní fẹ́ kí ìlú ó tú nígbà téèyàn ò níṣẹ́ méjì iṣẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà yìí lọ a ní fẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà ò bàjẹ́ pàtó mo dẹ̀ wà tó sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní kó là á ní bẹ́ẹ̀nbẹ́ẹ́ fún mi pé bí bàtà ṣe fọ́hùn ó ti sọ fún mi pé ohun tó ń sọ kọ́ nìyẹn pé tó ń sọ ni pé kí n tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ kí torí ọjọ́ iwájú ó ní tó ń sọ nìyẹn pé téèyàn bá tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ tí àwọn tó lẹ́jọ́ bá kóyàn sínú wàhálà tí wọ́n bá lọ tán èèyàn nìkan ni ó kù tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ ló ń sọ lẹ́mi tẹ́ sọ fún mi pé bàbá ṣé tó ń sọ ni pé màá kábàámọ̀ nù ẹjọ́ yìí ló ń sọ ẹ rí i pé àmẹ́ta náà wà ń bẹ̀ ìkan ni wọ́n sọ pé ọmọlúwàbí yẹn ni adájọ́ èmi náà sì mọ̀ pé ọmọlúwàbí yẹn lọ bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti jáde òye nìkankan ṣùgbọ́n ní táwọn sọ ni pé kí n tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ torí ọjọ́ míì pẹ́jọ́ ilé ó lọ tó sọ pé kí n sọ ni pé ó ní kí n ṣe nìyẹn ó lóun sọ pé àbá máa wà nínú ìtìkùn àmútọ́ sọ mọ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ jáde mọ́ mi ò jọ́ mo ti ń ṣe iṣẹ́ amòfin mi ò gbọ́rú eléyìí rí wá ní tó ń sọ fún mi pé kí n tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yóò gba bẹ́ẹ̀ sí pé lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà nínú tó sọ pé wọ́n dá èèyàn mi dúró sí Kútọ́nù wọ́n fìbọn lé káàkiri wọn ò jẹ́ wá ní kí n tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ pé ká ṣe sùúrù tí ohun tó ń sọ ló nílò nífẹ̀ẹ́ kí lu ẹ̀ tù níṣẹ́ mi lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ amòfin.
Bàbá wa kí wá ní àbájáde in tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilé ẹjọ́?
ẹ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó ní ọ̀túnla wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹjọ́ yìí wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ àpíìlì yìí sẹ́mọ̀ táwọn bá dẹ̀ tọ́ ni pé kí wọ́n gbọ́ tọ́ náà ni pé kí wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́ tí wọ́n wá fún ọ ni pé kí wọ́n gbọ́ sẹ́mọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ kíákíá ó ní kí wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ́ náà máa ń gbọ́ kíákíá ní tó fi sọ ni pé kí wọ́n gbọ́ ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kíákíá pé tó pé ó bá tọmọnìyàn lọ so kò sí ní ta fẹ́ ṣe ju pé ká jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbọ́ kíákíá náà lọ.
Bàbá wa mo gbọ́ tán sọ nípa additional exhibit ṣé ìyẹn tún yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo nǹkan tán ti fi hàn nílé ẹjọ́ ni àbí ṣé wọ́n padà gbà fún wọn láti.
ṣe tó wà ń bi eléyìí additional exhibit tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó ń kó bọ̀ bí lọ́ọ̀yà ń ṣe kọ nǹkan rẹ̀ ó lóun fẹ́ gbé additional record wá kò sọ pé òun fẹ́ gbé exhibit wá ó lóun fẹ́ gbé additional record wá lè fẹ́ gbé additional record wá ó ní bá ti ṣe ìbí sọ pé bó ti lóun fẹ́ gbé wáyé o kò ṣe bí wọ́n ti ṣe.
Bàbá wa nígbà tó kù gẹ́gẹ́ tó kí adájọ́ sún ìgbẹ́jọ́ rẹ̀ síwájú agbẹjọ́rò Anthony General ó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní wípé òun rí i pé gbogbo ìlàkàkà yín ó ní pé láti rí i wípé ẹjọ́ tá a ti gba ìdájọ́ lé lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ó wá sí ìmúṣẹ bóun sì rí i pé kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tá a tún ti wá sí ilé ẹjọ́ kò tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn.
n tó ń fẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé kò lè ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ ó lè mọ yẹn dáadáa ọ̀tọ̀ ni ohun tó ń fẹ́ tí wọ́n bá dá ẹjọ́ bẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni pé ká lọ sílé ẹjọ́ ibi tó wọn bá wà ká wá owó wọn kàn ká dẹ̀ yọ owó tí ilé ẹjọ́ dá fún wọn lówó lọ́wọ́ náà ìjọba lówó lọ́wọ́ tó ń táwa lọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó sọ pé torí ẹ̀ ni mo fi ń làkàkà pé kó má gbọ́ ìkan ò dá kan dúró ìyàwó òdòkò ìyàwó òbókù mu ìkan ò dá kan dúró nítorí ẹ ṣe ń bì kò dá tìsàlẹ̀ tó ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí náà ni wọ́n gbọ́ tìsàlẹ̀ kò dá wọn dúró rárá ìkan ò dá kan dúró owó tí wọ́n dá ẹ kó fún wa ká kó sí báǹkì kó mọ bímọ tó bá ti bímọ tán tẹ bá jàre á dá padà fún tẹ bá jàre á fi èlé orí ẹ̀ tó wà ní báǹkì fi kún ló jẹ tiwa ṣùgbọ́n àwọn adé kó wà lápò tí ìta ń sọ nìyẹn ìta ń sọ nìyẹn pé ìjọba àpapọ̀ ní ìlà ń bá fẹjọ́ pọ̀ ẹ bá sì fẹ́ bá kinní kan jẹun síbi ìrì ogun so bọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe rí nìyẹn ìjọba àpapọ̀ là ń bá wa ṣeré làbá ọ̀tún náà wá látún láǹsì iṣẹ́ àwọn adájọ́ náà ń ṣe onílù ni mo ti láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ fẹ́ kí lù ú.
ẹ dákun bàbá wa bí a ṣe ń fojú wo ẹjọ́ yìí lọ pẹ̀lú bí lọ́ọ̀yà àti àbẹ̀ fúnjọba bí ó ṣe ń ṣe kankan lórí ọjọ́ yìí níbo lẹ rò pé ẹjọ́ yìí wọ́n padà wó sí àkọ́kọ́ náà ẹ̀kejì níbẹ̀ ni wípé tó bá jẹ́ wípé àwọn aráàlú tá à lẹ́nu kankan níjọba lórí kẹta ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣẹlẹ̀ ká sanwó fún ìjọba ǹjẹ́ àwa lè mọ òjọba ní kòtò báyìí.
àti wípé sá a rí pé àwọn adájọ́ yìí ni wọ́n tún tú nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà wọn sọ ṣé wọ́n gbẹnu sọ fún wọn ni àbí ló yẹ kó máa divine definition nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ́ sọ ní àárọ̀.
torí nígbà míì a máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n dángájíá mo sọ fún kó nílùú òní fẹ́ kí lò ó tú àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ kò sì ní bọdún eégún jẹ́ onílù òní fẹ́ kí lò ó tú àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ kò ní fẹ́ bọdún eégún jẹ́ tó dé bá rò ìyà tó bá rò ṣẹ́ làwọn náà sọ ń bẹ̀ pé àwọn di pé àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ ni mí wípé gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ kí n ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ó ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ bó ní wọ́n bínú a ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ pẹ̀lú ara wa níta ń sọ ń bẹ̀ ó lè mọ yẹn tẹ wà ń tà ṣùgbọ́n èdè tá à ń bára wa fọ̀ ó jọ yé wa wọn ò ọ̀rọ̀ tán sọ sẹ́mọ̀ gbọ̀tán bí mí léèrè mo dá wọn lóhùn pé ọ̀nà méjì ni òfin là á lẹ̀ àwọn tó sọ pé tí wọ́n fẹ́ kílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yìí ó da ẹjọ́ yìí nù pátápátá ó yẹ kí n ṣe báyìí ó rẹ̀ ní ọ̀nà ọ̀sọ́nà tó lè gbà pa díẹ̀ ẹlòmí a máa yin lọ́rùn ẹlòmí a máa gé lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹlòmí a máa gé lórí ẹlòmí lè yin adìẹ ń ban tábẹ́ fọ́tà ṣòfò so ọ̀sọ́nà tó lè gbà pa díẹ̀ ìfọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ni kankan lẹ́nu ṣàgbẹ́ àwa ń bì àbọ̀dọ̀ rí wọn bí ẹni pé wọn ò ní àmì wọn á dẹ̀mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní gbèjè lẹ́yìn ẹnì kankan táwa mọ̀ nìyẹn tó gbé bí kọ́ ló pin ìrìn àrè ilé ẹjọ́ mi tún bẹ lókè so gbogbo ara àbí ìjìbọ̀dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe. ok o òun ló tún wá kiri pàkínní yín.
Okay, sorry about that. Vivian, I appreciate you. Sorry. Yeah. Huge hole underwater. I know, I understand. Yes, I will speak to Vivian V. I will speak to them. Good afternoon, Vivian. We'll be making sure we get the sound a lot better because it's from the studio in Ipob Rapture, the radio station there. So we're going to get that resolved. I'm hoping that we can get that solved. You're right. It does sound like it's underwater. So, yeah. So we will try and get that sorted out. But thank you very much, Vivian. I appreciate you, my sister. We go for Yoruba Nation, Middle Belt Nation, Biafra, and, of course, Ambazonia. We are working towards that. We're working hard. So now there's something we'll be doing now just to listen to the things this man said here again. Let's hear what he said here. I'll try and translate it. Let's hear again. Yes, this is San Yomi Aliu San.
ní àti àárọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ appeal case lórí kéèsì olóyè Sunday Adéyẹmọ̀gbò ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ lè fún wa ní update ní bí ó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilé.
So he's giving an update. They asked him for an update, so he's giving us the update. Thanks, Vivian. I appreciate that. I would urge you all, please subscribe to us, subscribe to Season AY on YouTube, give us a thumbs up, hit notification button, so when I come alive, you'll be able to see us. Thank you.
wọ́n gbé àpì wọn wá àti sọ pé àpì tó ń gbé wá yìí record of àpì wọn ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ ò múlẹ̀.
So he said the appeal that the government brought is not a appeal that is of any strength whatsoever, and the judge said
that
have you just seen it?
ẹjọ́ yẹn kò múlẹ̀ dáadáa nígbà tí pé ohun tó fi ń tẹ̀sán pé nígbà tí ń bá rí náà ni kí n wá sọ fún ilé ẹjọ́ so kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wọ́n wá ní àwọn fẹ́ gbọ́ ní ọ̀túnla.
So they are going to hear the case in 3 days' time. Not tomorrow. So in 2 days' time. They want to hear the case in 2 days' time. So.
àbí lọ́la pé ẹni ẹ máa mú ìwé kan wá ìwé tó bá mú wá o èmi ò dáhùn rẹ̀ so ládájọ́ fi sọ wípé mo lè dáhùn rẹ̀ mo fẹ́ dáhùn rẹ̀ so ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ara fọ̀rọ̀jọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ara wa.
So they were asking themselves questions. The judge said when they posed the question to him in the court, they said he can answer the question. And I think there was an interaction between the lawyer, the son, and the government lawyer. And the judge had to interject somehow. But let's listen to what he's saying here.
Bàbá mi yẹn má bínú ẹ pẹ́ fún wa nínú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tá a gbọ́ lẹ́nu adájọ́ ó pe èdè kan tí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ní Yorùbá kó lè bá yé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nígbà tí ẹjọ́ ń fọ̀rọ̀ jomi toro ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́yá ẹ ti wá onífun pọ̀ tó náà fi rí wípé ibi tẹ́ ẹ dúró sí ibi òótọ́ lẹ dúró sí ó pè èdè kan jáde lẹ́nu ó ní pé ọ̀tá yóò kábàámọ̀ nínú ẹjọ́ tí à ń pè lọ́wọ́.
The judge basically said that we will regret, the judge and all of us who are behind the case, Ilana Modu and everybody, will regret for bringing this case to the court. That sounds like a threat. That to me sounds like a threat. Those are the words that I heard, that the man is saying, that the judge said you will regret it. So, but let's listen to what the son says.
English. Pé ẹ regret in ẹjọ́ yìí.
He said they will regret for bringing this case to court.
Tí ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún àwọn Yorùbá lórí ẹ̀.
Ṣé mọ̀ wípé ẹni tó bá nílùú ò ní fẹ́ kí ìlú ó tú. Ṣé mọ̀ mo nílùú kò ní fẹ́ kí ìlú ó tú. Nígbà téèyàn ò níṣẹ́ mi jù ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà yìí lọ.
So the country, obviously, they're saying that the government will not want the country to break up. And the question they were asking is a direct threat to that in their eyes. But he, as a lawyer, he's only a lawyer. He's working as a lawyer. He's been asked to take a case on, and he's taking the case on. So we won't want the work of the lawyer to go to be destroyed. So he said, explain it to us. He said, that's not what he's saying. The judge was saying. He said that we should be gentle. We said we should approach this case carefully. He said the judge was making his veiled threat, a threat to approach the case gently, which is very, very wrong. He said they should take it easy on the case because for future. That's like a threat. We have nothing to hide. But let's listen to what the son is saying here. So he said, and he was saying that if we should be careful with it, because what will happen is when those who we are taking the case against, when they put us in trouble, and they will and everything, and the judge and everybody leaves, we will be the ones left with the trouble that they put us in. So again, it's a threat. This is the threat that's been made. But we are going for Yoruba Nation. No threat must stop us from going for that. But let's listen to his response. So then he asked him, are you saying that we are going to regret in taking this case to court? So there was 3 judges there. So they're saying now, oh, the people down in Tegina said, oh, the judge is actually a good standing character person. But that's not the point we're making here. That's the question. That's not the question. But anyway, let's listen on. So they said that what they're saying is being misunderstood, but they're saying they're just telling him to be careful. And it's like a threat. You know, they're making a threat because we are exposing the fact that the 1999 Constitution is a fraud. It is a fraud, and we cannot be silent on this because it's impacting the future of coming generations and indeed ours. Listen on.
torí ọjọ́ míì.
By the way, the statement I just made now about it being a threat and it's affecting the future generations, that is my statement, nothing to do with San and Yomi Aliu. That's my own direct statement as a citizen AY. Just to be clear. So they're telling him to let this case go and for future, and maybe I'll put it in future. So they told, now the judge first said you regret in the case. He said you will regret for taking this case to court. But then the judge started rolling back and saying that's not what I meant. He's saying to think about it. He says they are trying to really push us back. We're not going to allow this to happen. We're not. Let's carry on. So the judge was reiterating that all he's saying is that we should proceed with caution. And this is not, we are only saying the government should accept and realize that what we call the constitution is a fraud. So what's this point of telling us, the judge telling us, trying to influence us to roll back and step back from what is a just cause? No way, unacceptable. Again, in my point of view. Let's listen on. So then he said, well, you kept my man in Cotonou and you're using guns to chase him around. Again, he said, the judge then said, again, please take it easy. I mean, why is the judge saying that? They are trying to, it's a veiled threat because we are bringing a case to court. This is not wrong. This is terribly wrong. Terribly wrong. Somebody's trying to spam the broadcast, so we will keep taking them away. We keep doing it and we'll keep deleting it. They're trying to spam the broadcast. They want to bring it down. Obviously, they are government moles. They are trying to bring the broadcast down at all costs. That's what they're trying to do. But we are on the case. We're watching. Don't worry. Don't think we're not watching. We are watching everything you're doing. And we are taking appropriate measures to deal with that. So you will understand that we're not going to accept this, sorry. Put you in time out. No, we don't want that there. So I don't want that. What the heck? So yeah, so that's it. So somebody's trying to spam us repeatedly with messages and things that doesn't, and we're not going to accept it. We're simply not going to accept it. It is wrong, unacceptable. It's wrong. So we will keep, taking it away because they're just trying to destroy and bring the broadcast down. Please don't forget to go and subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. So subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. They want to hear the appeal in about 2 days' time, not tomorrow, but the day after. And all we want is for them to hear the case. They want to hurriedly hear the case. And the law says that the case must be heard very quickly. That's from what he's saying. I'm just trying to give you an update on what's being said.
About mo gbọ́ tán sọ nípa additional exhibits. Ṣé ìyẹn tún yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo nǹkan tán ti fi hàn ní ẹjọ́ ni àbí ṣé wọ́n padà gbà?
Additional exhibits now. What?
Additional exhibits tó wà ńbẹ̀ tó ń kó bọ̀ bí lọ́ọ̀ yẹn ṣe kọ nǹkan rẹ̀ ó lóun fẹ́ gbé additional record wá.
So the court now, apparently the government lawyer says he wants to bring additional record to support his case.
Kò sọ pé ó fẹ́ gbé exhibit wá. Ó lóun fẹ́ gbé additional record. Why do additional record wá? Ó ní bá ti ṣe.
So he said if he brings additional record, there's a way to deal with that as well. He said the way he wanted to bring it now is not the way that it should have been done.
Nígbà tó kù gẹ́gẹ́ tó kí adájọ́ sún ìgbẹ́jọ́ rẹ̀ síwájú, agbẹjọ́rò Anthony General ó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan, ó ní wípé òun rí i pé gbogbo ìlàkàkà yín ó ní pé láti rí wípé ẹjọ́ tá a ti gba ìdájọ́ lé lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ó wá sí ìmúṣẹ bóun sì rí pé kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tá a tún ti wá sí ilé ẹjọ́ kò tẹ́mi lọ́rùn.
So the lawyer for the Attorney General is saying that they don't see why this case should be heard again because there is some sort of technical thing that they're talking about here, which I don't fully understand. But so they asked him the further question about that. Let me see if it goes on. So obviously the government wants a different outcome. So that whatever the court says and decides, and this case, by the way, is a case on the case of Oloye Sunday Igboho. Sorry, it's the case of Sunday Igboho that they're talking about, and they're trying to, because now they're saying that wherever they find the money, they should use the money to get back the money that was awarded to Oloye Sunday Igboho. So this case is about Oloye Sunday Igboho's case. The government is rich. The court has awarded a payment to Oloye Sunday Igboho, and the federal government is simply refusing to pay. That's what we're going there for. So one doesn't stop the other. They will hear the separate cases another time. They said the money that the judgment has been said to be passed to Oloye Sunday Igboho has so far not been passed to him, and that should happen. And this is why you see everything we are saying now is evidence that this government, they are not a reliable government. These are the things we are saying that we need to use to say we are going for Yoruba Nation. Our justification, they are delaying it at all fronts. Yeah, he's giving us a bit of a saying that if you're going to eat with the devil, your spoon has to be very, very long, because the federal government of Nigeria, we know how they are. They refuse to make the payment, and that's a government that tells you believe in one Nigeria. The One Nigeria government is refusing to make a payment that the court has ordered them to pay to Oloye Sunday Igboho, and that is another evidence of why we should go for Yoruba Nation. They are not reliable, they are fraudulent, they are corrupt, and they are letting our people be killed in our own land. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. So they'll be coming back in 2 days' time to hear the case. Again, it's about the case that Oloye Sunday Igboho won. He won the case, but the government is refusing to pay, and they're making excuses as to why they should not pay. This is wrong.
Bí a ṣe ń fojú wo ẹjọ́ ìlọ pẹ̀lú bí lọ́ọ̀yà àti àdìfúnjọba bí ó ṣe ń ṣe kankan lórí ọjọ́ yìí, níbo lẹ rò pé ẹjọ́ yìí wọ́n padà wó sí.
So they ask him, judging by looking at the way how can I place it? The lawyer for the government is delaying and making things very difficult for us, for the payment to Oloye Sunday Igboho to be made, and trying to cancel it out. Where do you think this case is going? The guy asked.
Níbẹ̀ ni wípé tó bá jẹ́ wípé àwọn aráàlú tá lẹ́nu kankan níjọba lórúkẹ́ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣẹlẹ̀ ká sanwó fún ìjọba, ǹjẹ́ àwa lè mọ ìjọba ní kòtò báyìí?
Now, very good point with here. The guy just asked a question. If it was a citizen that was told to make payments to the government, could we ever even try to not make the payment? Would we ever be allowed to not make the payment and be making excuses by the government? Very good point he's making there.
Àti wípé sá, a rí pé àwọn adájọ́ yìí ni wọ́n tún tú nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà wọn sọ.
So it seems like the judge and those who passed the decision are now even rolling back on what the lawyer said.
ṣé wọ́n gbẹnu sọ fún wọn ni àbí àlọ́ yẹ kó máa divine definition nìkan tí wọ́n kọ́ sọ ní àárọ̀.
Sorry.
So it seems like the judges are siding in a way with the federal government, and that should not be the case. A judge should be listening to the case and let the case run its normal course, and they can only, once the judgment is passed, they talk about that. But they seem to be supporting the federal government in its refusal in paying money to Olóyè Sunday Igboho, which is very, very wrong. These are the signs that contraption is a fraud. We need to break it up.
Nígbà míì, a máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
He said sometimes it will look like that.
Àwọn tó wà níbẹ̀, wọ́n dángájíá.
But those who are there, they are reputable. He said the people who are in government, they don't want the country to break up. So they will be doing everything that to protect it.
Àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ kò ní fẹ́ bọdún eégún jẹ́. Ó dé bá ròyà tó bá ròṣẹ́, làwọn náà sọ ń bẹ̀ pé àwọn di pé àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ ni mí.
So the C is a accomplished senior advocate of Nigeria. So they said just to take it easy, do it softly with us. But what they said there may be something that you may not understand outside, but there are things that we're doing and discussing behind the scenes, he said.
ẹlòmí a máa yin lọ́rùn ẹlòmí a máa gé lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹlòmí a máa gé lórí
so
ilé adìẹ ń ban tábẹ́ fọta ṣòfò so kò sọ́nà tó igbá rìn pa adìẹ ìgbà ń sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́nì kankan lẹ́nu ṣàgbọ́n àwa ń bì àbọ̀dọ̀ rí wọn bí ẹni pé wọn ò ní wọn àdẹ̀mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní gbèjè lẹ́yìn ẹnì kankan.
So they're saying that the judges, we have to see them as though they are impartial. That's how we have to see them. That's what he's saying. But it's obvious if they're speaking for the government, then it's always partial. But we are watching this as it goes on. I will give you updates. This is on the case of Olóyè Sunday Igboho. The award made to him, the government have still not paid it, and that's what they're trying to get.
We be called lópin yẹn ni ilé-ẹjọ́ mi tún bẹ lókè so gbogbo ala àbí ìwọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe.
So now, that's all of it in short. So what I want to do is I want to thank all of you who joined us on Citizen AY Oduduwa TV Radio. Thanks for watching this broadcast. I'll be back later on. We're going to bring the broadcast to an end here on Oduduwa TV Radio and on Facebook, on YouTube. But we'll be back later on with more updates. We just want to do one or two things. And thank you very much for watching us. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Help us share this podcast. We need to reach more people. Sorry about that. Let me just move this here. Help us reach more people. Ẹ bá pín ètò yìí kí ó lè kárí kí ó tẹ àwọn èèyàn létí. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Kò ní síwá kò ní rẹwà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. A tún máa padà wá láìpẹ́ yìí. Ẹ ṣeun. Ó dìgbà kan náà. Ẹ ṣeun. Ó dàbọ̀. So we're gonna stop that one. And then we're going to... So thank you for watching, those of you on YouTube. Thank you so very much. We will be talking some more later on. Let's work out a plan and we'll be in touch with further updates. Thank you for watching and goodbye. Okay. Now, those of you who are on YouTube, we are still live. But I am going to do something differently. I need to just give you an update on the program we played yesterday. We're going to restream that right now. So you'll be able to get further updates on that. So bear with us as we bring that together so that we can continue on that. So let us see how we can do that. Give me a second, please. Then we will proceed and you will hear that. 1 second. Just do this quickly. I want to make sure we got that. Then we can hear that and we will mute everything else. So bear with us. Those of you on Facebook, YouTube, we'll be back we'll be there in a second. That will be the program will run for a little bit, then we will then proceed and come back. So let's have a look at this. We'll give you updates as we go along. And we thank you for your continued support. Don't forget to subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube, the platform where we speak truth to power. So this is yesterday's program. There was some kind of technical issue that the program did not air properly on the platform. So we're going to restream it as a matter of course right now. So here we go.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine.
So here we go. So we're going to put that up. So that's from yesterday, and that will go on, and we can follow that. And I'll be in touch later on to give you further updates with things. For the meantime, I thank you very much. Let's continue. So here we go. Here it goes. Yeah, we're doing that. That's okay. So it's just very important that we build the people up, the thing up, because it is very important. Please do share the broadcast. And finally, we're going to do the same thing on Oduduwa TV Radio as well. So now, good evening to you all. So we're going to be checking that everything is working fine. And we'll do one or two things in between where we can. There's something I need to do at the beginning. So I just want to just check one or two things again. This is all to help us to really be able to get this thing going. So please, we need your support. Good evening to you all. If you're joining us, you're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. This broadcast is going to be in a mixture of English and Yoruba. And we're going to touch on this issue that you see in the screen before you. I'm in the shot, so we are here. I believe you can hear me. I'm just going to check that the broadcast is working fine. Let's have a look at this. Want to make sure I got everything running. Where is it now? Okay, not that, not quite that one. No, what we're looking for is, 1 second please. Okay, good. Okay, got it. So good evening and welcome to Citizen AY. Ekale moki buboleo amada amaso ebola mafibeso pupo julalei. Now please, we all know the essential thing whilst we are doing all of this. Please, I want you to know one of the most important things that we should do is to ensure that we provide our own safety and security. We cannot trust the army or the police in our community, specifically for South, for Middle Belt and the entire South. For the Middle Belt and the entire South. And there will be a number of things we'll talk about. This evening, we're going to start off with this discussion here. But before we do, a couple of things we want to try and do. So here's something that I would like you to look at if you're watching the screen. Just something for us to look at. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm going to try to do it the other way. I was going to do it one way, but it's not quite. Let me do that. Stop this for a second. Okay. So I wanted to just, you will probably be able to hear it, but that's fine. Now, what I want you to do is just, where if you want to promote your business, we are, of course, we're happy to help do so. Our platform is growing. Now, we have 3.2 million, if I saw one of the things, on a month-by-month basis, people watching the platform. And that is something that many can actually sort of get. 3.2 million post reach, engagement of 1.1 million. So we really do want to use the platform to help many businesses, be it Middle Belt businesses or Southern businesses, all alike. So the platform, Citizen AY and Oduduwa TV Radio, with having the reach. If we combine Citizen AY, I think it's getting something like 4 million, 4.5 million, thereabouts. So we want to provide the opportunity for businesses, particularly Middle Belt and Southern businesses, to be able to promote their business on the platform. So here's one such thing we'd like you to look at. Have a listen. Whoops, sorry about that. Forgot to. Here we go. So that's Lady Best World Fashion right there. Let's play that again one more time. It's a short clip. If you're interested in jewelry and getting those things, it's from Italy. She does that, and there'll be more adverts like this for other businesses as well. So do it one more time. So those are the things that if you do want to get in touch with Lady Best Fashion World, and that's there. So that's one thing. We'll replay that again later on. And there's one more business we'd like to bring to your attention. It's for health.
Ìlera tó nítumọ̀ la fi ń lò gbà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé gbòòsà fún ilé.
Sorry about that. Let me just make sure I get it right. Sometimes I do get a bit. It gets a bit. Okay, coming back. 1 second. It's just me. So this is the next one that we'll be doing, bringing to you. I mean, we'll get it. We'll get there. We're trying to do this on a regular basis. Like I said, our reach is about 4.5 million on a month-by-month basis, and we can use that on both Oduduwa TV Radio and Citizen AY. So if you do want to get in touch with Citizen AY on admin@citizenay.org, and of course on Oduduwa TV Radio at admin@oduduwatvradio.org. So here we go. So here's the second advert. It's health-based advert. It can be of benefit, and this is back home on ground in the south. Have a listen.
Ìwọ Sátidé ìlera tó nítumọ̀ la fi ń lò gbà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé gbòòsà fún iléeṣẹ́ Exodus Multi-Purpose Investment Limited. Iléeṣẹ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ṣẹ́ mọṣẹ́ láti orílẹ̀-èdè China nípa bá a ti ń ṣètọ́jú àìsàn ara bíi stroke, àìsàn tó ń gbapá gbẹsẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹni, ọ̀pá ẹ̀yìn, orúnkún, ọrùn, èjìká tó tún ń roni látọjọ́ tó ti pẹ́. Àwọn àìsàn tó ń dènà ìrọ́mọbí, ìfúnpá gíga, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń ṣe ìtọ́jú. Ẹ jókòó sórí àga tá a pè ní acupuncture chair machine kó ṣe àyẹ̀wò ara yín kó sì pèsè ìtọ́jú lójú ẹsẹ̀. Ṣé ti meridian machine la fẹ́ sọ ni tàbí spine healing machine tó wà fún ìtọ́jú ara bákan náà. Pàbàmbarì ibẹ̀ tó ní wípé acupuncture chair machine iléeṣẹ́ ìtú ti kó wọlé bàbí tó wà fún títà káàkiri. Exodus Multi-Purpose Investment Limited wà ní nọ́mbà 4 Adéwọ̀lú Street tó súnmọ́ Sake Furniture Fẹ́lẹ́lẹ̀ Ìbàdàn. 09160604891. àìsàn ò ní rágùn ara wa fi ṣe.
So those are two businesses that we're doing. If there are more businesses and you'd like to get in touch, you know what to do. Get in touch with us on +44 7399 580 606. Citizen AY. You can get in touch with that number or via the email admin@citizenay.org or admin@oduduwatvradio.org. We're happy to promote your business on the platform. Like I said, we have a monthly reach of 4.5 million people on a month-by-month basis with engagement of over 1 million. So with this, we can promote your business on both platforms. Do get in touch. We want to help you grow your business whilst at the same time keeping you informed about your rights as we do. The platform Citizen AY, as you all know, we speak truth to power, and we'd like to help you, encourage you to reach your true potential, both in terms of informed knowledge and, of course, helping your business grow. Please help us with that. Do get in touch. So that's done over. We'll probably come back to that again in advance at some point. Now, let's get to the business of the day. I want to bid you all good evening. It's been a late one. Please do share this broadcast. If you haven't subscribed to Citizen AY on YouTube, please, you know what to do. You know what we do here. Just go ahead onto Citizen AY on YouTube. Hit the subscription button, hit the notification button, and of course, give us a thumbs up. We really do need your support. It is important we try and help each other through this process. The information that we're giving you here, the way it's presented, is unique to Citizen AY on all the platforms, particularly on YouTube. It is unique. We do some in-depth analysis, and we try and give you the information in a way that is that it can be assimilated in a way that people can relate to, and try and keep it, simple, not too complicated. And we often mix a mixture of Yoruba, English, and broken English in the broadcast, depending on when and how it goes in terms of things we're doing. So we try and explain what we're doing. And of course, you all know this is Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. I know it's a late one tonight, but here's what we want to do. Help us grow the platform. Facebook are not reliable in many respects, certainly when it comes in terms of Citizen AY. So they're really restricting the viewership and everything else, even though we have over 50,000 likes and over 100,000 good evening Igwe Olaya, good evening to you, and over 150,000 followers. So, but please, we want you all, we urge you all, please go ahead. If you're watching us, don't just do us a favor. It won't take you long to go into Facebook and just simply YouTube and simply go ahead and subscribe. Hit the subscription button. Give us the thumbs up. Notification button as well. Give us a thumbs up, and of course, share the broadcast. Make sure where we go in, every time you're in. Idea tomorrow now. Happy Father's Day. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much, Kueto. I want to take this opportunity to wish all the fathers in the world Happy Father's Day. I posted that on Citizen AY. I might not have done it on other platforms, but I want to wish you all Happy Father's Day. I hope you all had a great day. Getting calls from your children and your wives and things, and I hope you all had that. Yeah, I got my fair share, and I'm quite pleased. We should all, it's nice and for the kids and the family to sort of acknowledge you. So I want to take this opportunity to wish all the fathers Happy Father's Day. Hope you had a great day and many more to come for you as well. Thank you very much. Now, so what we now do, let's now proceed to the business of the day. Before I do that, I'm actually going to sing the Yoruba National Anthem. And I think I want to start, what I want you to encourage us all to do to sing it in the right way. Apparently now I've learned one thing. You need to put your hands on your right chest. You're covering, that is where that's where the heart is. And then you're covering and swearing allegiance to your nation, be it Biafra Nation, be it Middle Belt Nation, be it Ambazonia, and be it Oduduwa Nation. So this is what you're supposed to do, and that's what you learn something new every day, and that's something we'll be doing. I normally do it this way, but this is actually the right way. And when you get something and you learn something new, it's good to do that. So let's sing the Yoruba National Anthem. I tend to want to sing it now without using a song because I want the commitment. When you're singing it, you are singing and you're showing your commitment to your nation. Be it Biafra, be it Ambazonia, be it Middle Belt, be it Oduduwa. So let's do that. So let's go. Here we go. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa, fún orílẹ̀ ibi wa, ká gbéga, ká gbéga, ká gbéga fáyé rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bá ti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lépa. Tẹ̀síwájú fọ́pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde, bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. So that is the Yoruba Nation National Anthem. And I want our children to be able to sing that. We need to sing it off head. It's very important that this is part of our allegiance to Yoruba Nation. And we start like we need to go on. So I will be singing that at the beginning and close of my broadcast, be it on Oduduwa TV Radio or Citizen AY. Because what we are here is we're serious about bringing to life Yoruba Nation. And we are the world will recognize Yoruba Nation, Biafra Nation, Middle Belt Nation. They will recognize it because we are going to make sure we breathe life. Our voices, our mouths breathe life. When we mention Yoruba name, we're breathing life into Yoruba Nation. We collectively, we need that collective effort. So that's why I'm doing that. Once again, good evening and welcome to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power in conjunction with Oduduwa TV Radio. The broadcast is going to be largely in English because we want to make sure that we encourage my Biafran brothers. Please do share this podcast. If you haven't signed up to Citizen AY on YouTube, go ahead and do so now. Click the red button, hit notification button. Finally, please give us a thumbs up. The more you give us a thumbs up, the better. We truly appreciate you. Now, so enough of that said. Now let's go ahead now and have a better discussion. I mean the discussion. What you see on the screen, I'm going to give you a brief explanation. The installation of Ganduje and wife as Are Fiwajoye of Ibadan land shows the fraudulent 99 constitution is bastardizing our culture. Here is why. And the recent meeting in Abuja, the Fulani meeting in Abuja. We'll talk about that as well later on. Please don't forget, as you're watching this broadcast, we'd like you to go ahead, subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Whatever platform you're watching it, we really do need your support in doing that. So please go ahead, subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. We need your support. Help us grow the platform. And I greet everybody on all the platforms who are watching us. I greet you. Good evening, good afternoon, good day, wherever you are around the world. And thank you for joining us. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you for sharing our broadcast. Thank you for liking the platform. Continue to help us grow it. We are over 8,600 subscribers on Oduduwa TV Radio. We're very thankful for that. We're over 2,300 subscribers on Citizen AY. We need that to grow quite a bit more as well. And we thank you all for your continued support. You can also be a member of, you can join to be a member of Citizen AY as well as Oduduwa TV Radio. Both of them, we are geared towards ensuring that we can focus fully on being able to provide you key information to make informed decisions about how we achieve Yoruba Nation. And that is what we are focused on. And to be able to do that, the platform is very much part of the plan. So if you help us subscribe, join, be a member, that will be great. And we can have discussions. You can actually have discussions whereby there'll be sections where we have members only once that grows sufficiently. But we got people joining us, and we want to thank those of you who have already joined us as we speak. So now, to the business of the day, let me just check everything. I know it's late this evening, but so if you're watching the car, mo kí gbogbo lele kan sí, mo kí gbogbo mo káàárọ̀ jire o. Gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe, kò ní sí wa, kò ní rẹ̀ wá o. Gbogbo tí à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí, a fẹ́ ṣe ètò pé kí a fi àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó wa létí nípa òfin ìdí tí ó ṣe jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ti Olúbàdàn Ọ̀wọ̀ tí wọ́n fi gbé oyè fún àwọn Fúlàní tí wọ́n kì í ṣara wa tó ń tẹ̀ ń ba àṣà wa jẹ́. A máa ṣe àlàyé yẹn lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́, a máa ṣe ní èdè èèbó, àmọ́ a gbìyànjú ká sọ lédè wa tó bá ṣe é ṣe. Àmọ́ a kí gbogbo wa ẹ káalẹ́, ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹ kú ní sí wa, ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú, gbogbo wa náà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àmàdélẹ̀ lérí, ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú. Àwọn ìṣòro kan àbí méjì wọ́n ń wà níwájú wa bó ṣe wà yìí, àmọ́ àwọn alálẹ̀ wọ́n á bá wa yọ kúrò. Àmọ́ àwa gan ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣètò láti gbé kúrò, ká ṣe ètò yẹn, ètò ìdáàbòbò, ká lè gbé gbogbo àwọn ìṣòro yẹn kúrò níwájú wa, ká dẹ̀ tẹ̀síwájú, ká délẹ̀ lérí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ṣeun. So, briefly said, now let's go ahead. So, thank you very much. I know it's taking some time. So, what you are looking at is Ganduje. Now, we're going to play shortly. We're going to roll the tape on before this, before he was given this title. Where he was awarded, they installed him as a Fiwajoye. And what Fiwajoye means in Yoruba is actually somebody who has very beautiful behavior, and that is such a nice omoluabi, we call it, to such an extent that he is awarded because of his good behavior. The king awards him an award befitting the good behavior, the omoluabi they see in him. So loosely termed, that's what it's about. Now, let's go forward. So now look at the picture. Just study that picture. And you can see back in, I think it's a few years back, 3 years back, I think it's 2019 or something, 2018, something like that. Ganduje is there with a hand in an envelope. You can see that. And with the money going into his pocket. That is not, for me, the sign of somebody that we want to carry for people to emulate their behavior. I'm just saying. That's the evidence you see on the screen. It's not me. It's covered by Daily Nigerian, and it's there. You can watch it on YouTube. I've just put it on here to illustrate. If you're going to tell us to support somebody, to try and tell us to emulate somebody, the last thing you want to do is emulate somebody stuffing dollars into an envelope. A governor. That is not something you want to emulate. So I'm just putting that out there so we are aware. So now, what we want to do is to go ahead. Yeah. So what we want to do is to go ahead and let's go forward. Now, here we go. So 1 minute. Let me just move in here. I know it might take some time. Sorry about that. I don't want that to happen. This is what I want you to do. Now, we're going to play the first part of this tape now, which is you'll watch this side of it where you will see him collecting money. This is Ganduje you will see in the film. Now, that's nothing to do with the king. I will tell you why we cannot blame the king. We cannot blame him. He's blameless in this. His hands are literally tied. It's just that's just the way it is. I'm sorry to say it. People may not like it. Yes, we would like him to take action. But that doesn't mean I'm defending the king. But I'm going somewhere with this point I'm making, and I hope you can all see what I'm saying. Please share this broadcast. If you are watching for the first time, don't leave it. Don't keep it to yourself. Share it to family and friends because it contains very important information that can actually, people can learn from. So we need you to help us share the broadcast. I know it's a late one, but the information is going to lead to people being more focused on what we need to do, which is to ensure we achieve the common goal, which is independence, to break away from contraption Nigeria. By the time you finish watching this video to the end, you will be certain, you will be clear in your mind the exact steps you need to take to free yourself from that contraption. That is what we are about. And we don't want to waste time trying to say, we need to save our energy now. That energy needs to be concentrated on ensuring how we achieve independence, our independence from the contraption we call Nigeria. That must be where our focus is. So please, even if you're watching me on YouTube, do go ahead and share. Now let's play the first part of the video. As you recall, it says here, the installation of Ganduje wife as Ààrẹ Fiwajoye. And I said Fiwajoye is somebody whose behavior is such of great representation of Yoruba people that the king confers on them a title to show that befits their good behavior that they want others to emulate. This video is the exact opposite of what they have just done. It's not the king's fault. He's been told to do it, and he can't say no, and you will see shortly why. Let's go ahead. Please follow. Watch this now. Don't forget to subscribe to Citizen NY on YouTube. Continue to subscribe and like and share and join if you wish, if you can as well. We appreciate all of you that have been subscribing to us. Without you, we are nowhere, and we need that information to reach more people. So continue to share this broadcast as you're watching. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead. Here we go. See that? That's Ganduje right there. You see the words? You see that? They'll be safer in your pocket. Now I'll pause it at some point. You see that? See? He's stuffing money in his pocket. Can you see that? So let me just make sure.
It was a show.
Sorry. So you can see that that's Ganduje there. And that's him there, receiving the award from the Yoruba. Can you see that? Same man. You see that? So let's carry on. Leave comments, please, if you wish to be part of the discussion. And we might even have the phone line open later on. So keep watching. You see that? Can you see it's the same guy? You see his stuffing pocket. You see that? Can you see the money is being... Sorry. Let's go to here. So, let's see that? So do leave comments and let's hear from you. And let's, if you want to say comment, just, you see that? Money is changing hands right there. Can you see that? You see that? So is that somebody that befits being called Fiwajoye? I'm just asking, is that, does that represent Yoruba culture? So are we now saying that the Yoruba culture is about looting? I'm just asking. It's not the king's fault. I'm just explaining so we understand. This is not about the king at all. Remember, he was recently installed. This is not about the king, but I'm going somewhere. And this is why we need to make sure that we break away from contractor Nigeria, because they are bastardizing our culture. This is what it's about. It's not the king, but you will understand by the end of this, what I'm showing you, why we must go for Yoruba Nation. Let's carry on. See that? He's stuffing money in the pockets. See? And these guys, they're Fulani. They can get away with whatever they want to do. And is given award. Is rewarded for his bad for corruption. As a governor, he should be in jail. See that? But we know that that's one Nigeria for you. This is a representation of one Nigeria. When you see governors doing this and nothing happens to them, that is your representation of one Nigeria. Don't be shocked. I'm not shocked. Don't blame the king. I don't blame the king. I don't. And there's a reason why. And those who are within the system are trying to use the system to achieve whatever aims they want to achieve. But we need to be clear that that system is not serving us, and we need to break away from it. We have to be very clear about that. Now, you've seen that first bit. Please do leave comments. I'm going to try to be watching and see if people are actually, leaving comments about what we're doing here. I do. Please, we are speaking mostly in English today, but please leave comments so we can read through it as much as I can. If the system will permit me, I'm trying to read as much as I can and give some feedback where possible. So if I don't see a comment immediately, it's not for lack of trying. It's just I've got different devices and I'm having to check it. So please do bear with me. Do be patient with me. Please, as ever, subscribe to Season Ewa on YouTube. Help us grow the platform. We appreciate you. Thank you. Now let's carry on. Now the same man, you see now, the same man now is being given an award. Yeah, the same man. So let's watch where he's been an award. And they said they are giving him an award because of his good behavior that the country wants all of us to emulate. And that is what you see there. That's the good behavior they want you to emulate. It's important to note the king hasn't got a say in this. He is a vassal king. Do you know what a vassal king is? A vassal king is a slave king. A vassal king is a slave king. I'm sorry to say it. Many people may not like this. I respect my king in my own tradition. But the reality of the position that they're placed right now, they are little more than vassal kings. You know, when the colonials came in the 1844 expedition, and they came down the lower Niger and everything else, they forced the kings to either do their bidding or they removed them. You remember in 1897, they removed Ovobarem of Kingdom of Benin because he wouldn't do their bidding. They destroyed his kingdom, they took his stuff away, and they deposed him to Calabar. Many kings who saw that, they thought, oh, I don't want to get killed, so they say, okay, I'll do what you say. I will believe in everything you say. That is what is happening to our kings today. It's the same thing. We need to understand that. It's the reality, and we have to understand that is what's been done. If we understand that, then we can take the steps to go for self-determination. That's what this is about. Yeah. Exactly. It's disappointing that yes, but you see, Dr. Moti, exactly. Good evening to you, Dr. Moti. Thank you very much for your comment there. Like I said, of course, it's not a surprise because it's, but he's been put in that position. And I will explain clearly why. This is nothing to do with whether or not he even wanted to. He must do it. He has no choice but to do it. No king, and I repeat it, quote me, no king dare refuse to award king titles to anybody. They cannot. They don't have the power to say no. They don't. So when we are abusing and we're telling them we're wasting our breath, we need to focus on ensuring we get Yoruba Nation. That must be focused, because when we get that, we can restore the glory of our kings to them. We can bestow the power, the true power of awarding ceremony and everything else. They become relevant in our lives. Right now, they are slave kings. There's been no difference between what happened from 1844 to date. There is no difference. Our kings are slave kings because they are not free to be able to represent our culture. They are put in a situation whereby to survive themselves, they have to even treat us, their subjects, as slaves 10 times over to prove their worthiness to those who are controlling our resources. That's the reality. That is the reality. That is the reality of what we face. And I'm trying to be as very dispassionate about it. When I think about it deeply, it hurts deeply. But this is what, Happy Father's Day, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I could see me in yes, yes. We try to have a bit of rest. And happy Father's Day to you, as well. Yes, we might be nothing but I've just been busy with so many things. Over the last 2 days, I had to go and attend to 1 or 2 things, and that's why you didn't see me too often. But I in between, I sneak in and do something. Thank you very much. So once again, for those of you joining us, if you're watching, happy Father's Day. Yeah. He doesn't know about Oyo King, though. Yes, well, you see, Ayomide, look, I'm telling you, what I'm about to show you, it affects every single king. What I'm about to show you. But let's watch this one for a bit first. So you've seen Ganduje displaying a behavior that is not befitting of getting Fiwajoye. His behavior does not befit getting it. But because of those who are in power, who have taken away the powers from us via a fraudulent constitution, they've forced the king to do what they want. So when you see the king giving a word like that, it's not the king. It's not the king doing it. They are using it to say, we support you. They're trying to destroy our own culture in front of our own eyes. This is what the Fulanis are trying to do. You need to understand that. We have to be very clear. So let's carry on. Watch.
It was a show of cultural and traditional conformity between two ethnic groups, as the governor of Kano, Abdullahi Ganduje.
Notice that all the emirs are there. And as we all know, there is not one single House of Assembly or Senate or House of Reps that is appointed without going to see an emir in the north. Not one. Is that not a sign of slavery? That's why we have to break away from continental Nigeria. Let's watch on.
And his wife, Professor Afsatu Ganduje, were conferred with chieftaincy titles in Ibadan.
You see?
The event, which held in the Makwo Hall, was graced by notable personalities, traditional leaders, and the all-pro...
Oh, sorry. Let's do it again. It's a bit fast. So.
The event, which held in the Makwo Hall, was graced by notable personalities, traditional leaders, and the All Progressives Congress presidential candidate, Asiwaju Bola Tinubu.
We'll come to that later.
The senator representing Oyo South, who spoke on behalf of Olubadan, said the conferment of the title was to re-establish the bond between both cities.
The conferment will not only further cement the bond of friendship that has long existed between the Ibadan and Kano people, to also go a long way in maintaining handshake across Niger, as well as engender the much sought-after unity, which has turned fragile over the years.
The All Progressives Congress presidential candidate Asiwaju Tinubu described the bond of friendship between Kano and Ibadan as uncommon and called for tolerance.
Congratulate Ganduje for taking the first step by giving his darling daughter to us as a wife. Therefore, it has shown the bond of friendship, love, and care.
We are so much grateful to this honor.
Pause it. Can you see the similarity between that face and that face? I just want you to know. So the behavior that they are rewarding is not befitting of a chieftaincy. That we can say. We can say that. And nobody can stop us. So let's carry on.
And this honor not done to us only, but to the government and the people.
Oh, Oh, sorry. 1 second. Yeah, so go back here. So here we go.
But to the government and the people of Kano State.
So let me go here. I want to just show there's a reason why I'm pausing it in between. I want to just see something quickly. So you can see the mannerisms are the same. So you can see that the mannerisms are the same. So let's carry on. Watch. There you go. See that? Similar mannerism. So it's the same man in the picture is what I'm saying to you. Let's carry on.
And to all Nigerians who are interested in national integration.
After the conferment, the governor also proceeded to another occasion where he was conferred another Islamic title as the Aladdin of Yoruba land.
You see that? The Aladdin of Yoruba land. All of this is to tell us that whatever we've done, they have conquered us. This is all a message to tell that we must bow, that they are our leaders, that they are the ones who run the country. And it's all a plan. So let's go to the next part of it. Now, so we're going to read the story a little bit. So that's him there. The power to award honors is held centrally due to the fraudulent 1999 constitution. Our Yoruba kings have no power. They have zero power. That has been the case since 1979. Of course, that's why I'm showing, as I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down for you. We're coming here. So look, they have no powers. This is why we need to break it up. If to restore our kings is to restore our own glory, you know, our locals, yes, exactly. So please, this is exactly Afiwajoye. I want Fije ati Benny. So all of the things that we're doing. So please share. Yeah. So please, again, I want you to understand this is not even about politics now. It's about the Constitution. And when I read to you the bit I'm about to read to you, which you're seeing on the screen, I hope I can I scroll up? No, I can't. Okay. I will do something with it much as I can. I will show you what I can on it. Now, oh, that is really, okay, I know what I'll do. Give me a second. Those of you who are watching on the other side, maybe, okay, you can get it on the Citizen AY. It's okay, you can get all that. The other side. Good evening, Buju. Good evening to you. Good evening, my brother. Yes. Happy Father's Day. That too. Thank you very much. Oduatide, good evening to you all. And also my brother Ojo Gabriel, good evening. Dr. Moti, good evening to you. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers around out in the world and those of you who are watching this program as well. Now, please share this broadcast. Subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube as you're watching. Please, on both Oduduwati Radio and Citizen AY, continue to give us thumbs up. That helps us to reach more people. Now, let's go and read into what has happened. The installation of Ganduje wife as our refugee shows the fraudulent 1999 constitution is bastardizing our culture. This is when they deliberately put the culture up and say, this is your culture, and here is what we are doing to it, and you cannot do anything about it. This is a direct bastardization of our culture. The man that you saw carrying money is the one being rewarded for his crimes instead of being in jail. And we cannot do a thing about it. Just like we cannot touch any Fulani that kills a Yoruba man. We put them, the same thing is this. Nobody can doubt what I'm saying here. That's the plain fact. Now, so he goes here now. The Emir of Kano, Tinubu, Fodani, and others grace installation of Ganduje wife as RF Iwajoye of Ibadan land. This is an abomination. This is an abomination. But because of the 1999 Constitution, this is law. The fraudulent 1999 Constitution that we had no part in doing. We had no say in it. It's important to understand that. So, and he said, he even had the effrontery to say, my new title will promote national integrity. Please tell me, how does him stuffing his pocket with our money promote national integrity? How? I'd like people to, how does that work? I'm just asking a question here. I'm not here to abuse. I just want us to understand that the Oba has no power. So those of you that are abusing or calling him names or whatever, you need to understand that the Obas, they are no more than vassal kings, slaves. Look, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ pé orúkọ Ọọ̀ni Ìrìṣà, but I'm sorry, until this constitution changes, he has to go cap in hand to Abuja, whether he likes it or not. That is the plain fact, and that is indisputable. So please, it's not about being upset, but it's the reality that we face. And if we want to change that as a people, our children must be taught to respect our Obas. The only way we can do that and restore their glory is to be out of contractual Nigeria. That is it. Now, let's carry on back to where I was. So I hope that answers the question. We're just trying to give you as much information as possible. So now, here is the bit I want you to pay attention. In the schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999, a fraudulent constitution, there is a part 1, exclusive legislative list. Yes, they are conquered people to Fulanis. Exactly, they are. That's the king. So anybody, if we are talking, you can abuse, but they are slave kings. Everyone. And I respect Ooni Orisha, but the fact is they are slave kings. They remain kings to comply with what the Fulanis have said. If there was any honor in all of them, they would refuse to take it. They would refuse to be serving in that. They would rather be in exile. They would rather go in exile than to serve in that place and ensure that nobody else fills that role. But we are where we are. That's the reality. Now, going back to the point I'm making, in the schedule, what they call a constitution, I will break that down so you can see, is actually a schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. And it's important to listen to this point very, very well. Please listen. The fourth part of the schedule, which I've pinned there, it says awards of national titles of honor, decorations, and other dignities. Now, what you see as the exclusive legislative list is what is done by the federal government. So the award for national titles like the Fiwajoye is no longer in the hands of the Obas. It is in the hands of the federal government. Are you listening? Are you listening? Please type 1 if you understood what I just said. Type 1 if you understood what I just said. Let me say that again very slowly. In the exclusive list, in the schedule, it's not a constitution, schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999, a fraudulent constitution. That schedule, part 1 of the exclusive legislative list, number 4, awards of national titles of honors and decorations and other dignities are on the exclusive list, meaning that the only people that will authorize any award of chieftaincy titles has to be sanctioned by the federal government of Nigeria. The kings don't have that power. Now do you understand why we cannot blame Olubadan? I hope you... Yes, 1, I see Samuel tapped 1. I see Oyetunde Musa type 1. Please help share this broadcast. Because if we understand that, we will save our energy. Instead of abusing or calling the king's name, we need to understand that they are vassal kings, slave kings. They are vassal kings. I will bring the words up shortly anyway. I'll show you briefly. But I wanted to explain that. So, in the Constitution, and I will show you, that's why it says, awards of national titles of honor, decorations, and other dignities. It is what is now in the hands of the federal government. So the king has no power to control who he gives the awards to. Now do you see that his hands are tied? Because of the exclusive legislative list. That is what many people are unaware of. And we are trying to raise the level of awareness about the fraudulent 1999 Constitution. So when we all ignorantly are blaming the king, calling him names and everything else, he can't do anything about it. Let me find the word vassal slave, but I'll come up, I'll see if I can find that for you. So I hope that is making things clear. I hope that is making things clear. Let me move on to the next part. So it is important from here on that we understand that any award by in fact, the actions of all of our kings, Oba Oluwofuwo, all of their actions, he's not doing it willingly. They are not doing this willingly. They are not. They are all vassal, slave kings. Yes, national. Yes. Yes, exactly. So please, all of you watching, type 1, continue to type 1 if you understand what I just said, because it is very important. And if you typed 1, at the same time, share this broadcast, because we need more people to know this information. Because if we get all very, very worked up and we are focusing on the king and we are blaming, we are wasting that energy. That energy needs to be used to be directed towards going for Yoruba nation. Going, supporting Biafra nation, supporting Ambazonia, supporting Middle Belt. Because when we talk about this, oh, the king, this, oh, we are wasting our energy. Yani Wuda Bisola, thank you very much. Share. When you're, as you type 1, share the broadcast. Because this information, until our people understand that wherever you go, whatever you try to do in contraption Nigeria, you will find your stumbling block is only one thing: the Nigerian 1999 fraudulent constitution, promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. That is the only problem that we have, and the only way to remove it is to leave contraption Nigeria. Because the Fulanis will never change that constitution. That is as simple as that. They will never, N-E-V-E-R, change that constitution. It's important we understand that point, and I can't overemphasize it. If I have to come and replay this and talk about it again 100 times, trust me, I will. Now, so that point is made. Now let's go and look at the constitution to make sure. Dr. Murphy, thank you very much. Please, as you're typing 1, share the broadcast. If you're on Facebook, if you're on YouTube, share the broadcast, because we need more people. I've seen quite a lot of people attacking the king, and they are blameless in this. They are blameless. I don't support many of them in their actions, but what I do know is that the exclusive legislative list has tied their hands because it is centrally based. They cannot say we are going to appoint this man off their own back. They have to get clearance from the federal government. That's the plain fact. But many are not aware. This is why I'm saying that fraudulent constitution, we need to be away from it. We want no part of contraption Nigeria. It is a fraud that is oppressing us, and it's bastardizing our culture. They are looking at us in the face and saying, look at me. I stole all this money and you cannot do anything. And I'm even taking your culture to reward myself, so you have to bow to me. That's what they're doing. They stole from us And then they're slapping us on the head and saying, there you go, you can't do anything. I dare you, you can't do anything because I'm in control. I'm born to rule. It's not the fault of the kings. The kings, if you go out and you are abusing the kings, please, before you do, just go and read that exclusive list. Number 4. So let's go back to that again. I will reiterate again. Awards of national titles of honor, decorations, and ordinary dignities. Those ones are to the exclusive preserve of the federal government. So the king is just a slave. They will tell him, you award the award to that man. He can't do anything. He can't say, no, this is my kingdom. Because the fraudulent 1999 constitution has tied his hands. That is the reality. That is the fact. So let's take a moment to understand that. Let's take a moment to know that when we are talking about these things, we have to, you see, the energy that we need to use. I want us to think about one thing. Community action. Community action plan against terrorism. Every community must have a community action plan against terrorism. I've shown you videos of Fulanis being driven in buses with guns, with weapons, about to attack us. In Ibo land, they went into the homes of people and took people away and took their arms away. And they're abducting people. And there's nothing, because they're defenseless. They're defenseless and they're killing these people. And that's what's going to be happening to us in the southeast as well, southwest as well. That is why we are bringing, so when you're focusing your energy, and they're doing this with a ploy, they want you to get angry, and you're talking about that, and they're carrying on with their plan, which is to take your land. Your focus now must be community action plan against terrorism. Don't get sucked into abusing the Obas. Thank you very much, Yanewura Bisola. Please share this, but it's very important. Because when you look at it, you will be cursing the king. He has no blame in this. They have none of them. Onirisha has no power. He has to go to Abuja because it says so in the exclusive list. His power, the king, the power of the king is being able to award an award to anybody and say, right, okay, this man, give him an award, because that power, he cannot do it. He has to seek clearance from Abuja. And Abuja is now using that to bastardize our culture. Do you see why the 99 Constitution is nothing we want no part of? Many people are not aware of this. We are bringing it to your attention so that you are informed. And don't just be informed on your own. Tell family and friends about this. Àwọn bá wa wọn ní agbára o. Ọba ẹrú ni wọ́n o. Wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n di ọba ẹrú o. Ẹja abára wa sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Kò sí ọba kankan tó lè rú òfin ìjọba àpapọ̀. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ wọ́n ti gba àṣẹ pé kán lè fi oyè fún àwọn èèyàn tó bá wù wọ́n. Wọ́n ti gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Tó máa fẹ́ fún èèyàn kankan ní òfin, wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ bá Àbújá sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó gbé oyè léèyàn kan lórí. Àwọn Abuja ló máa wá fi àṣẹ sí bóyá wọ́n gbà àbí wọn gbà. Sọ mi yé yín? Sọ mi yé yín? Sọ ń yé yín? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ púpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ kíní. Thank you, Buju. This information is golden. It's very important to the understanding of what we are against. Exactly. So if you are abusing any of the kings, you're wasting so much of your energy. I see so many platforms. People will be, this king, you're wasting your time. We should be focusing on how to protect our communities in the southeast and the middle southeast, southwest, and middle belt. Right now, that should be our number one priority, and how to get our people to know that they have the power to protect themselves in their community right now. You use what you have to get what you need. You use what you have to get what you need. Community action plan against terrorism. Focus on that. Nothing else. Nothing else. Because we know this constitution is a fraud. The quicker we understand that, can you see, I've seen so many platforms. People have been coming out and cursing the kings and this king is, but you're not understanding the foundation. I've just given you the foundation. Share this broadcast. Thank you, Yaniwuda Bisola, for sharing it. And please, others, don't just keep this to yourself. This information can actually get our people to wake up, to know where we need to focus our energy. You see, they've played us for so long. They've been playing us like, toys. Oh, just do this, they'll do that. Just do that. We need to put a stop to that. We need to get them to start worrying about when we have our own, once the community action plan against terrorism is in place, they will be afraid to come into our communities because they don't know what they will find. Right now, they know what they will find because now they know that everybody will be busy talking about the king, talking about that. And whilst we are doing that, they are moving stuff around us and putting people in place and watching us in our own land. It is shocking, but it's a fact. It is shocking, but it's a fact. Many are not aware of what I've just read to you. And I will show you in depth again when we go into the Constitution proper. I just took, it's number 4 on the exclusive list. Awards of national titles of honor and decorations and other dignities. Òfin kẹrin nínú ìwé òfin rọ tó ń pè ní exclusive. Àwọn òfin tí wọ́n yọ tó ọ̀dà yàtọ̀. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ wọ́n gbé yẹn lọ́wọ́. Ó jẹ́ ìkẹrin nínú ìwé yẹn. Nínú ìwé ní ọ̀kẹrin yẹn, wọ́n fún ara wọn ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti gba agbára lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọba wa. Kọ́ wọ́n fún oyè fún ẹni tí àwọn bá fẹ́. Kì í ṣe tí ọba bá fẹ́ o. Ọba máa láti gba àṣẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Àwọn náà máa pàṣẹ fún ọba. Ẹ rí i pé wọ́n ti bà àwọn ọba agbára ọba wa jẹ́. Wọ́n náà ń ṣe lójú wa. Wọ́n wá gbé oyè fiwájóyè. Wọ́n gbé fẹ́ni tó ń jí owó. Ọmọ káàró jèrè ẹja máa lọ. Ó ti tó. Ẹja máa lọ. Ẹja máa lọ. And ẹja máa lọ. Let us just go. Let us just go. We need to work together. But to go, we need a community action plan against terrorism in every community. Every community. Don't stand alone. Make sure that there are no Fulanis in your security men. Make sure there are no Fulanis at your junctions. Make sure there are no Fulanis on your Okada. Make sure you don't buy Fulani food. This is serious. Your farmers must be protected. We are on sick. Yes, Ayomide, Arishekola, we must exit as soon as possible. But to exit, we need to provide our own safety and security. That's where it is at now. You cannot trust the police. You cannot trust the army. You cannot trust any of them. You cannot trust the politicians. The only people you can trust are your people within your own community right now. One thing I would add, to start putting pressure on those who are in our community. You can put pressure on the senators and House of Reps. Tell them that anytime they kill anybody in your community, you are going to recall them. Now we know, I'm just saying, so that they know. They will do everything they can to ignore that. But the idea is whether or not it happens, you are starting, they start thinking, these people that know, they know. How many senators come out and greet the families of those who have been killed? How many? Count them for me. How many of them go to the family of those who have been killed in every constituency? How many? And how much do they give? Have they ensured that they don't have to give from their own pocket? How many senators have ensured that the state government, the federal government, gives compensation to the people killed? How many? Wait. Zero. Odo. So the community must take action. If you do not have this information, you won't take action. That is why we are putting it out there. That is why we're putting it out there. I don't come here to Sorry. I'm not coming here to come and talk about this one said, that one said. I'm not interested in that. It's not going to give you independence. You're not going to get independence by talking about what that king said, what that one said. You will get independence when your community, you protect your community, you protect your farmers. Your farmers are your lifeline. Stop buying cow meat. This is serious, not a joke. If you want us to help you from diaspora, you need to take steps on the ground to know that you secured your own community. Because if you do not secure your community, whatever money we send to you, the government will simply make you waste. They will make you waste it. Your community action plan against terrorism, CAPAT, now. This is not a joke. Sorry, sorry. I'll bring it down a touch. Sorry. We have the opportunity. Look, the resources that they're taking to buy the guns they're using against you is in your land. You know your area. You know you are powerful, more powerful than you realize. But if you stand on your own as an individual, you will be killed where you stand. If you stand together in your community to protect yourselves, you will be formidable. They will be afraid to come into your communities. You need to put fear in those who are coming to you. Put fear. I won't tell you the details of what you need to do, but you have to do. This is psychology. We are talking about psychology now. They are using psychology against you. It's time to turn the table. Stop being afraid. Stand up. Stand up. That is why, Margaret Ibijoke, we are being led by coward rulers and adults on every level. If the federal government has took control, toy around the villages, then those taking over are not part of it. Why don't they protest? And of course they won't. Look, these guys, they're eating from the same thing, so they won't do it. They won't. It is down to every community now. This struggle has to start from community level. Every community, please share this broadcast. Every community, make them know that the kings are not at fault. The constitution is the problem. They've taken away the powers of their king, and they haven't made the people know. The people don't know that the king have zero powers. We're not wait. No, you see, my sister Yani Bisola, we cannot wait. It's not about waiting anymore now. The people need to speak. That is why we need to protect. You see, for the people to be able to speak, they have to protect each of the communities. Every community must become self-contained. So you provide your own, because already in our communities, we are the ones providing our own water, our own borehole, our own roads. We pay for the electricity that we don't even get. The government does nothing for us. So why not provide our own security? Why not ensure that the Fulanese are never in our midst? We push them out of our community. There are steps we can take in every community. We cannot be sitting down as sitting dogs and say, oh, those of us in the diaspora, send us money. This is beyond money. Use what you have to get what you need. I'm sorry if I'm being direct, but this is the time now. The next week is going to be hot, and I'm trying not to think about next week is going to be. But if we prepare even now, if every community starts having discussions among themselves, plan a way to defend themselves in their land, the Fulanese will start panicking straight away. But if they come into our communities and we're all asleep and nobody is protecting, they just walk in and kill us however they want. So somebody said, Ayomide Arishekola, it's been made clear to me in my town, if any atrocity is committed by the Fulanis and that we are brought in all the name of gold, we will retaliate fiercely and wipe out the northerners, barbarians. We have everything to fight. We are well prepared, and we have already prepared for the worst. Ayomide Arishekola, may the gods, may our ancestors, May they bless you and yours. We need more comments and more steps like that. We need to have, please, if you do, call me on +44. Send me a text, please, on WhatsApp me. Ayomide Arishekola. Please WhatsApp me. WhatsApp me on +44 7399. It's on the screen there. 580-606. WhatsApp me. I'll put the number up here because we need those kind of things. Don't tell us what you're doing. We don't want to know what you're doing. Just know. Let us just know that that is in place, and the steps you're taking to contain those barbarians, as you know, as you call them. So text me on that number. Text me, please. WhatsApp me on that number straight away, and we will. But I don't want to talk about the plan here. We are not going to talk about plans, about what you're doing and how you're doing it. That is going to be for local. Each local area must be autonomous. We are trying to break the federal hold, and the only way we can break it is if each of the communities understand that they're on their own and they have to protect themselves. That is the only way we can break this hold. The only way, the only chance we have. If you are waiting for somebody to come, then they've got you mentally. And that's all they do. This is all psychology. But if you are protecting yourselves in your community already, they are going to find it difficult to come into our community. They'll be afraid because they know that they're not sure what they're going to find. They don't know how many. They know that some of them will die, and that's all you need. All we need is to slow down the process. Set up community action plan against terrorism in your community. Those words are explicit enough. By those words alone, you know what to do. I don't need to give you the rest. And I don't even want to know what you're doing. I just want to know that you're taking action. That is it. I don't need to you don't have to come on air, tell us what you're doing on social media. But let us know you've got things in place. Like this man did. Arichokola, he did that. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, and I will please inbox me, text me on +44 739 582 but whoever is calling now, whatever you're doing to secure your community should not be found on social media. Is that clear? Whatever you're doing to secure your community, which is your right to life and protect yourself, should not be on social media. Wrong place. So again, going back, this ties back to what I'm saying. Every single thing that is hurting us is within that 1999 Constitution. I've just pointed out to you now. Awards of national titles of honor, decorations, and other decrees are in the hands of the federal government. The king himself cannot award it without going to ask for any award without seeking clearance from the federal government in his own kingdom. And that's why they can't talk. They cannot talk. They cannot talk. My people, wake up. Wake up. Okay, so now, let's go forward again. Sorry, I'm just going to, I'll come back and play this again. So, now, let me just, so that's it. So, I'm going to read the story to you, how this came about. The story says, I'm going to read it briefly. Emir of Kano, Tinubu, Falani, and others grace installation of Ganduje's wife as Are Fiwajoye. I mean, it's disgusting. This is the hand of the federal government in this. It's not the king's. They are vassals. I'll show you what I mean later on. Eminent personalities, traditional rulers, and political actors across regional divides, including the presidential candidate of the APC. Emi Lokon, Atigbo, fine. Okay, Atigbo, 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 Atigbo. But lady kokogba me, I was offering lady kokogba, but Atigbo. So now in the forthcoming 2023 elections, Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu on Saturday stormed the ancient Mapo Hall where the Olubado of Ibadan, Obanaland, Obalekan Balogun installed the governor of Kano State, Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, and his wife, Professor Hafsatu Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, as Are Fiwajoye and Yeye Are Fiwajoye of Ibadan land. These are crooks. You are telling our children to emulate a man, his hands in envelope with money, corrupt money, and you tell us we are a nation? You are destroying a Yoruba culture. This is not the fault of the kings. Understand? This is the result of the 1999 Constitution. Number 4, the dignities, the award of titles and other dignities is held centrally, not locally. That is why I keep talking about it is time for each community to protect themselves. You are taking back power when you protect your community. You are removing the power from the federal government when you start protecting your own community, because the federal government has failed to protect you. You are restoring power to yourselves locally, and you have to do it yourselves, nobody else. Each community must take power back. If you are waiting that one community will help themselves and then they'll come and help you, you're wasting your time. You're not serious. You need to take power back yourselves on ground. Protect yourselves. How do you do it? Protect yourselves. Community action plan against terrorism. You have a right to life. That is it. I don't have to go any more. I can't be more specific than that. Right. Okay. Anyway, I'm just containing it. Now, what you see is a promulgation decree. I don't know if it will be big enough. If I can I make it bigger? No, sorry, it won't let me do it. So I was trying to, no, it won't let me do it. Sorry. No, hang on. Let's come back. 1 second. I bounced out of it. So now, I'll come and show you anyway. What you see here is a military decree. And I have deliberately put the pictures of the people who are involved in getting this done. You have Abacha. You have Buhari. You have Babangida. You have Abdusalam. They are all complicit in drafting up this promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. And they said in words that this constitution may be, this promulgation decree may be cited. This decree may be cited as the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, promulgation decree 1999. Are you following me? Are you following me? We don't have a constitution. What we have is a promulgation decree. But to make you believe that it is a democracy, they use the word constitution. It's a promulgation decree. They are lying to you. You want no part of this lie. We have to go for Yoruba Nation. But to go for it, every community must protect themselves. The federal government is not protecting you. When you start protecting yourself, you are taking back your power from the federal government. And you're restoring sovereignty to you yourself locally on ground. And you can do that. Because if you do not, the Fulanis, you saw them in the buses in Oyo State, in heading to Eko, and they'll be in Ogun State, Oshun, and they will kill and kill. If you're standing there waiting for the army to help you, the army are full of terrorists. 35,000 pardoned terrorists are in the army. They are in the south. They've put our own army in the Sambisa forest to be killed, whilst our southern brothers who are in the army, they are being put in the Sambisa forest to be killed by Fulani terrorists. And those of us in the south now, they are now putting the terrorists in the army to kill us in our land. Now do you see why we have to have a community action plan against terrorism? I hope you're all following what I'm saying. Now let me just see if I can get this number activated a little bit. 1 second, please. I'm just going to do something. Just make sure that number is up and running. Please do share this broadcast, because the kind of information I'm giving you, you won't get it anywhere else. I'm not boasting. I check and research what I'm doing. I check it. I research. I go ahead and make the necessary investigation before I come on air. 99.9% of the time. I'm asking you all, please share this broadcast. Make people aware. On number 4, I will read it again on the proper schedule, on the schedule. And I'm calling it a schedule, and I'll show you why. So, what is important is to know that right now in Nigeria, we are being ruled over by a promulgation decree dressed up as a constitution, because it said this decree may be cited as the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, promulgation decree 1999. So what you see as a constitution is not. It's a schedule. And it's not a constitution. What you have is a promulgation decree. We need to understand that. When we understand that, we know that we now have to protect ourselves in our own community to free ourselves from the bondage. We are in bondage. We're in bondage. Now, so let me go back again. Sorry, I just pushed myself out. So I'm going to show you the next step, the next one now. Then I'll come and read the other one there. Now, I want you to look at the words. I've changed something on there. I want you to have it in your mind from now onwards. When you see the Constitution, you need to understand that what you're seeing is a schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999 and not a constitution. In your mind, they have played a clever trick on your mind, and you need to switch your mind on. Your mind has been switched off. If your mind is switched off, your body cannot take action. They played with our minds. Let me show you what I mean. Now, let me just close that off for a second. Now, can you see there? In the proper document, it says Constitution to the Federal Republic of Nigeria. And like I showed you earlier on, let me go back to the section again. I'm going to show you a different part. I had this prepared so that I can discuss it with you. Promulgation decree. Sorry, is that it? No. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Now, we're here. Now, let me read that to you again. I want you to, because I need you to understand this point. It's very important. Very important. Now, let's go here again. I want to just check how many people. As you're watching this is such an important information. We need literally 180 million Middle Beltans and Southerners to have this information. Share this as far as you can. Because you're going to, this is the key to free ourselves. We don't need to wait for any action from those in government. The people must free themselves. Now, let me just check again. Those of you have left it. If you please, just WhatsApp me if you do on +44 739 582 606. Please. Now, just want to just check as I proceed that people are still sharing and they are following the broadcast. Please continue to share. Facebook will continue to tell us we have less numbers. They're doing that, but don't fall for it. You, as you're watching, all 31 of you that's on Facebook now, share. There's more people watching that's showing the being shared. So please continue to share, because this information must reach more people, and we need to make sure that happens. So now, here we go. So I want you to read the line here again. I'm going to highlight this, and I want you to understand what I mean, so that you understand the connection between this and the exclusive legislative list. What did I say? I want you to understand the connection between this line and the exclusive legislative list. When you understand that, then we can tell our people to take, action. I'm glued with YouTube too. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Now, thank you very much. Now, listen to this now. Listen to the words. This is in the promulgation decree. Remember, this is a government document copyrighted in 2005. You see that there? So it's not me writing this. This is a government document. The federal government of Nigeria document, not me. So don't anybody say I'm telling you, I'm lying to you. They copyrighted this document. Now, so you know that what I'm telling you is 100% fact. So that, you see, it's highlighted on the screen. Now, let's go on. I don't know if you can see it on the other. I want to make sure you see it. Yes, you can see it. Good. Now, let's go back to the point. The last part of this is what I want you to look at. it says this decree. Now, what is the decree? What is the decree? The decree is Promulgation Decree number 24 of 1999. Can you see that? That is the decree. That is what you are being ruled by in Nigeria right now. That information should be shared to everyone. Because if you don't understand that, you will not be able to take the steps you need to take to free yourself from contraption Nigeria. Can you see the trick they're playing now? They play the trick in your mind. Time to wake up. Wake up. My Middlebelt brothers, wake up. My Biafran brothers, wake up. My Oduduwa brothers, wake up. Wake up. Now, so let's go back down again. The same document. That document, I put behind it the pictures of those behind so you can connect it. You see, they've separated everything out and you can't connect it. When you can connect it, you will be ready. You will do the rest. We don't do anything else. We just need you to know those things and you will do the rest. Community action plan against terrorism in each community. A must. Now, where are we now? So now, you now understand that what you are looking at, that they're calling a constitution, is a decree. So now you understand that. So what you are looking at now is clear to everybody that it is a decree. But they say cited as a constitution to confuse you, to make you think that there is some legal thing, there's a democratic process in this. There isn't. It's designed to confuse you. And to cement that confusion, here's what they did. Now, I showed you something before. Where is it now? What they did is this, and I want to show you again. They removed the word schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. They removed that word schedule. And they put in it constitution of 2 words, but very important words. When you read it, you say it's the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I just told you what you're looking at is actually a decree. But this is a schedule to the decree. That means that that decree has power over the schedule. But they don't want you to know that. They can change anything in that schedule at any point, at any time. And you can't stop them. It's time to wake up. So I put that there. Now let's go and look at the real document now. So I'm going to escape that one. So now we're going to go. I'm sorry if I'm moving fast, but I want to show you something. Now, you can see. If I do this now, I'm going to do something. I'm superimposing now. Let me superimpose and you can see it. So, bang. Bang. Schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. That's what it should say. You see? Schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. But what does this actually say? Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999. Can you see the trick? Can you see they played us a trick? They sold us a dummy. It's time to wake up. See, all this Bible, all this Quran is to distract you. They don't want you to know this fact. When you know that what you are being ruled with is a fraud, you will take the steps needed to free yourself. What we need is information. I'm going to try and do this in Yoruba at some point. But it's a lot of information to unpack. And that's why I'm trying to do it in stages so that you can understand the link between what you're seeing and the trick that they've done. What you're looking at, they say, is a constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, right? Now let's go to, look at, remember those words, oh. This word here, remember it. Constitution of the Federal Republic, 1999. Now let's go and look at the promulgation decree and what it actually says about this one. Let's go and look at it. Here we go. Remember, that is the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, promulgation decree number 24, 1999. Now let's go back to the bottom of the. I won't read the other ones because there are even more egregious stuff in there. But the pertinent one I want you to look at is this. It says here, the Constitution set out in the schedule to this decree shall come into force on the 29th of May 1999. Let me read that again slowly. The Constitution set out in the schedule to this decree. So, what they are calling a constitution is a schedule. And remember I said, what they are calling a constitution is actually a decree. The bit they're talking about that is a schedule is the attachment to the promulgation decree. Attachment to the promulgation decree, which is this document. This document gives them power to change anything they want at any time, at anywhere, and you have no say. And you cannot get rid of this document. You cannot get rid of this document because this document is the basis, the foundation of that schedule. You can change anything you want in the schedule. They can change it. And that they have the power to make the change because they gave themselves the power to do so here. Because another thing you want to look at before I go ahead, wherever it may hereafter be necessary for the constitution to be printed, it shall be lawful for the federal government to omit all parts of this decree. They omitted the mention that it's a decree. Instead, from the schedule, and they put constitution, and the constitution as so printed shall have the force of law, notwithstanding the omission. They lied to you, and they want you to believe in one Nigeria. Their one Nigeria started with a lie, and they want you to believe in that lie. Their one Nigeria started with a lie, and they want you to continue to believe in it. It's your choice. You tell me, do you want to continue to believe in this lie? We are giving you the information. Now, let's go back now and then tie this back to the exclusive legislative list. So let's go back into the change I made. So now I'm going to flip back. Remember now, the link is from here. I want to see the connection. That's what I'm trying to show you visually. So the words here, schedule, refers to the document that is about to come up, that how it should look like to you. This is how it currently looks like. The schedule that should say, the document should say schedule, but it says constitution. When I press it, you will see the link. Now, here goes. So now, this should be scheduled to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999 of the Republic of Nigeria. That's what it should say. So, here is what I am showing you so that you get a clear understanding of what that means. Now, that is what should read. You see that? That is what that document in your hand should show. Schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. Because what they call a constitution, they said the promulgation decree may be cited as the constitution, which is a lie. They know, they want to hide the fact that it is a promulgation decree from you. And this is what our people should know, from the middle belt to the southwest to the southeast. Every one of them. Now, so you can see that that's why I put that line there. It is not the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. No, it is a schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. And the promulgation gives them the power to make changes to the schedule at any point, at anywhere, and nobody can stop them. All of this without getting clearance from we, the people to whom sovereignty belongs. That's why we want no part of Nigeria. We must break away from it. I'm giving you evidence, visual evidence, indisputable evidence, in any court of law, anywhere in the world, we win hands down. But of course, we cannot trust Nigeria. They don't operate by rule of law. They operate by the might of weapons. They've used weapons against us. They use weapons. They put late Pa Awolowo in jail. And falsely accused him of treason for 10 years in jail. Abiola won the elections in June 2 of 1993. They lied that election was rigged. They killed him. And the next man there, he's not reading. People don't read their history. The Emilio calls people and all that. Well, all we know is let us focus on where we're going. And let them go as far as they want to go with that. But we need to know, those of us, to protect ourselves, we must protect ourselves in our land. Community action plan against terrorism. You have a right to life. Protect that life in your community. You can't do it on your own. You need community spirit in each community. And as you are getting those community spirit up, you are breaking away from that federal structure that is killing you in your own land and taking your resources, and forcing your kings to give your awards, your awards that is to be the right of your king to decide when he wants, not when the government wants. You can't blame the kings. I hope you can understand that. You cannot blame any king now. None. You can't blame them. Now, so going back to what I was saying, schedule to the promulgation decree number 24, 1999. That is what you should see. So now, within that schedule, this is where you need to pay attention here, please. Please pay attention. We're now going to move now from within that schedule. So I'm going to move out of this one now. We're now going to move into the exclusive list part of that schedule. Are you following me? We're moving to the exclusive list part of that schedule. So now we're going to the Constitution, and now we're going to go to the exclusive list, and it's number 75. No, sorry. No, beg your pardon. I was a bit trigger happy there. No, here we are. So here, it's the same here. So we're going to what they call the Constitution. What they call the Constitution, we all know is a schedule, but they're hiding it from you. So we go to page 75. Page 75, I type that in, and here comes the exclusive list. And what is on the exclusive list? These are the things that are only for the federal government to use. The states, they have power above all local government, state government, anything else. They have the right. They have direct control on your kings. Do you follow me? They have direct control on your rivers. They have direct control on your gold. They have direct control on your oil. They have direct control on your bitumen. They have direct control on your fisheries. They have direct control on your mines. They have direct control on everything in this 68 exclusive list. Direct control. They bypass state laws. They can control everything. And we didn't give them the power. There is no referendum anywhere they can point to that we gave them that power. They bestowed themselves that power in that fraud called the promulgation decree number 24, 1999. I hope you're following me. Hope you understand what I'm saying. I want to see some ones. Can I see some ones, please? Type 1 if you understand what I'm saying. Yes. Yes. It's all a fraud, though. It's all a fraud from top to bottom. However way you look at it, fraud from top to bottom. So please share this podcast. Continue to share. And even afterwards now, in the morning, tell people to just watch it. Read it. Now, let's go into number 4 of the thing now. Let's go. See, on the exclusive list now, you will see there's more things. There's more damaging stuff coming, but I wanted to just show you because it needs to be tied to what happened right now. So you can see on there. Let me see if I can blow it up a little bit more. Can I blow it up? It's not letting me do it. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna blow it up a little bit so you can get a better picture of it. So you can see that there. Sorry. I need to just do so. Oh, I need to probably just give me a second. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute or so. I'll be right back. But I need to do something quickly. Now, so you see awards of national titles of honor, decorations, and other dignitaries. You can see it is on the exclusive legislative list. It's number 75 on the schedule. You need to start saying the word schedule. It is number 75 on the schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999, which of course is a decree, not a constitution. Make our people know that fact. Very important. Very important. Now, give me a second, please. I might have to play something. I'll see if I can play something whilst I just need to get one or two things done. I'll be back in a second. But let me just check I'll see if I can. Let me see if I can go on for a second. I need to probably get this done. But so now you understand what we just said now. So I hope that makes it clear. The kings are blameless. Every king has to go and answer to the Fulanis. They have to. Remember I said, all of the people who are going to go for House of Senate, House of Reps and all that, they have to go and get clearance from the Emir of Sokoto or something like that. All of them. All of them. From the south. But do people who are going to be Senate or Fulani senators, do they come and get clearance from the south? Do they? We have to go to the north to get clearance in our own land to represent our own people. And you tell us we are one Nigeria. Come on. Come on. These are facts we need to tell our people. So that when the people know this, you need community action plan against terrorism. Terror has been perfected against us by this government. At every level. The food you eat. The arms they take away from you. The terrorists they send into your neighborhood to kill you. The fact that when the terrorists kill you, you don't get justice. The fact that your money in the north, at one point for seven, and it might still be the case now, when you pay 500 naira for the pound or for the dollar, they pay 20 naira for the dollar. They are living on you. Your resources, they take it from you. Every point to frustrate our lives. They've deliberately not built infrastructure. They've deliberately kept you in darkness in one Nigeria. We need to break away from it. It is as simple as that. We need to break away from it. Now let's try one more thing. If I've gone, so I'm going to go back now. So please bear in mind now, when I show you this now, you can now see the link, because now you now understand that this exclusive legislative list goes back down to the let me see, can I put number 1? Number 9. I think it's number 9. Let's try number 9. I think it's page 9. Page 9. Yeah, let me check this second. Page 9, I think it is. If it's not, yeah. Yes. Now, one more thing. The recently completed elections. Thank you. I needed to do that. The recently completed elections is by none other than the INEC. Now, the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999 is the basis upon which INEC was created. Again, Fulani document, a Fulani construct. Any election, they control the results. Peter Obi will not win anything. Mark my words. You heard me say it. Peter Obi will win nothing. Mark my words. I'm not saying maybe or hopefully. I'm telling you, he will not win a thing. Whatever result, however many Biafrans or Igbo come out, he will not win, because they will manipulate those results and declare who they want to win. Because this independent, which is now clear to everybody, is not independent. Because this is not an independent body. It is created within that fraudulent 1999 constitution that none of us signed up to. Mahmoud Yakub is a Fulani man, is he not? Mahmoud Yakub is a Fulani man, is he not? And you think that you're going to have a fair elections? Really? Good luck with that. You won't. The point I'm making is you won't. As much you can vote, you can see your vote go into the voting booth, into the box, into the ballot box. What comes out the other end is the man they want to win, Atiku. Same goes for Atiku. Same goes for Tinubu. Same goes for Tinubu. If Tinubu even wins, I put it to you, the same situation that Abiola found himself is where Tinubu is going to end up before whereby the elections were snatched away. It was rigged out of his hands again and given to the man that didn't win elections. It's going to be the same thing again. Watch. You just watch. But that's not my interest. What is of importance to me is to not understand. You see, if people understand what I'm showing you now, your PVC is worthless. Because the foundation of that nation is flawed. They are using it to take your resources. Let me go back to show you what I mean. Go back to number 75 again. Go back to number 75 on the schedule. Please remind yourself that the word you want to use is schedule. When you see this document in your mind, start putting in your mind now. It is a schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. It is a schedule, not a constitution. The word constitution is to confuse you, to make it feel that it's democratic. It is a promulgation decree. The evidence is before you. So start putting in your mind. It is a schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. A schedule. And they can change that at any point. That promulgation decree is the power that they've given themselves without seeking from us the people. And that's why we want no part of it. We are justified in breaking away. But to break away, we need community action plan against terrorism. We need community action. And it has to be community by community. It has to be community by community, with each community independent of the other, protecting itself. That is the way you can dismantle this thing, and they can't stop it. You know why? 120 million people. Try and stop them. You heard me? 120 million people. Try and stop them. Once they know this, stop them. They haven't got enough army to do it. They have, however many people they got from coming in, they haven't got enough. They are psychologically trying to make you think they have more than you. They don't. They know they don't. But they're trying to frighten you. That is why I'm telling you, community action plan against terrorism. Community by community. Village by village. Town by town. City by city. Street by street. If you stand together, they will run. They will run, their feet won't touch the ground. They will run, their feet won't touch the ground. Trust me. But if you stand apart, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is your land. This is our ancestral land. We must defend it. The land of our ancestors. Our land so blessed. Or your empire is blessed. Biafra is blessed, or Ibo land is blessed. Benin is blessed. Middle Belt, they're Nok Empire, blessed land. So blessed that the people that came to colonize, they've taken the stuff within it and put it in museums, and they want you to bow to them. But they are admiring the work that they can't even believe that we the ones who did the work that they're putting in their museums. They don't want to believe it. Oh, these people they did this, they don't want to believe it. And they don't want to give it back because they're earning money from it. That's another story. Let's put that to one side. Let's go back to this one. We need to make sure that our people understand that everything that is wrong with you is not in the Bible, it's not in the Quran, it's in this constitution. I said everything, every ill that you suffered, every ill, you name it, the source is this schedule, this promulgation decree that they've disguised as a constitution. Promulgation decree, the schedule to the promulgation decree and the decree, that's the source of our pain. It is the source of our pain as Middle Beltans and as Igbos and as Yorubas or Biafrans, whatever we want to call ourselves, from the Middle Belt to the South. The source of our pain has been and remained this document. We need to be away from it. Community action plan against terrorism, community by community. When you protect yourself, you are giving yourself sovereignty back. You're protecting yourself. You cannot trust the army. I told you. Over 35,000 and maybe even more Boko Haram were pardoned and put in the army. Those army are now in the south. Their job is not to protect you, to kill you. They're there to take away your arms and then come back and kill you. That's their job, the operation they came to do now. So we need urgent community action plan against terrorism. Now you understand why you have no time to be abusing any king. You don't have the time. You need to plan and protect your communities right now, collectively. Be it a pastor, be it a babalawu, be it an imam. All of you need to work together in your communities now to protect yourself as indigenous people. Because whether you like it or not, these people have brought war to us in our own land. And we must protect ourselves. We must. Okay. Exactly, they will be in control. Aniola Oluremi, by the job. Thank you very much. This is what I'm saying to people, but they don't understand. So that word is important. Now let's see if I can put a bit more. So I might come back and explain that. So now you can see now that INEC is not independent. That's the point I'm making here, and I'm telling you that with 100% fact. Again, I don't come here and do tito-tato. I don't do small talk. I'm not interested in that nonsense. No, when it comes to life and the life of our people, we shouldn't do small talk. We need to speak the truth and get to the fact as quickly as possible, because that is what the plan is, to save lives, not to allow these people to continue with this nonsense that they've been doing for all this while. We need to, shine your eye. Please, shine your eye. That's what we're trying to do. So let me get this to the top. Okay. Now you can see now. So every time, I want you to have in your mind, every time you see this now, every time you see that, you need to put in your mind that this is what it should be. Subconsciously, you need to do that. And we have to train our people to do that. We have to train them to start doing that. Because then it triggers you to do the things you need to do to free yourself. It triggers you to do that. This is what you want to do. When you see that, remember, superimpose in your mind this. Superimpose in your mind. You have to superimpose it in your mind. So close your eyes, have this there. Every time you see that, every time you see this, superimpose that in your mind. In your mind. In your mind. You're switching yourself up. We've been put to sleep. We need to wake up. We've been put to sleep. We need to wake up. So you need to start doing that. So when you know that it's a schedule and you know it's a promulgation decree, then you know that what you're being ruled by is a fraud. Then the steps you need to take, you are setting. Many of us don't know this fact. So when we say we're not one Nigeria, but we are one, we have a constitution, it says so. No, but now you know that this is not a constitution, it's a decree. Your thinking is different. The Bible and all that is designed to distract you, to not let you know. They've done this to millions of us. Millions. 6 generations of us have at least 2 generations have suffered through this. But don't forget, 1979 Constitution, the 1964 or 65 Constitution. Look, they've been doing this and changing. This time, let's break away from it. It's a fraud. We must break away. And we need, every community must stand. You know what? If each community sets up a community action plan and they're protecting every community, do you know that you slow them down? Do you know that you slow them down? As against when you don't have a community action plan, they will just run through 5 or 10 communities in one go. But if you have all the communities protecting themselves, they're not sure what they will find in one community. By the time they get to the next, they will be tired. Oh, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand what power you have. 120 million people with how many million? What even 2 million army? They don't stand a chance. But you have to wake up in your mind first. This is where we're trying to wake you up. Use what you have to get what you need. You follow me? We don't need to know what you're doing on ground, though. Don't bring it to social media. But we're telling you, this is a fraud. The rest, you... àbọ̀rọ̀ lásán fọmọlúwàbí tó bá dénú ẹ̀ àádó díndín ó ti di abẹ́ ó ti yé yín ó ti yé yín. So now mi ò sí fún please put that to one side. So please, this is very important, and share this information. I think it's, I know sometimes it's past 12. It's just over 2 hours now we've been doing this. But please share. I want you to continue to share, because we need to wake our people up. We need the numbers to grow in this knowledge. Remember, when you see Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria on that document, replace it with Schedule to the Promulgation Decree number 24 of 1999. When you do that in your mind, you are switching your mind up. Switching it on to say this is a lie, and you are preparing it to take the next step. If you do not know the truth, you can't take the steps to free yourself. The truth shall set you free. The truth shall set you free. The truth shall set you free. Òtítọ́ á tú ẹ sílẹ̀ nínú ìdè. Òtítọ́ á tú ẹ sílẹ̀ nínú ìdè. Òtítọ́ á tú ẹ sílẹ̀ nínú ìdè. Na truth wey go free person o. Person wey no know go dey inside slave camp. Person wey know, he go free himself inside slave camp. He go take the key, comot himself inside that place. Una follow? Una dey hear am so? Na so e be o. So, I don't talk my own. I bet no vex. So now, what I'm saying here, let's be real about this. We need to really make sure that we wake up. Somebody said within the same month there has been mourning in part of Yoruba land and conferring of titles and other just Ibadan. It doesn't speak well of Yoruba at all. Are we really one Nigeria? We're not one Nigeria. Ariola Oluremi Dadabati. We're not one Nigeria. It's a fraud. It's a fraud. And we're exposing that fraud to you. In your mind, replace the word Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We replace it with the Schedule to the Promulgation Decree number 24 of 1999. Everybody, every child should know this. We should put this message out. This message should be sent out. I'll put it on my platform. I'll put it on my comment section and community section of the YouTube, and on both Oduduwa TV and Citizen AY, and on Twitter, all over. Take a screenshot of this. Put it up. Put it up in your offices. Put it up in your homes, so that everywhere you go, in the churches, wherever, put this up in it, so people know that this is what they have. If we do not do that, our minds are being shut down. They've shut down the mind of 180 million people. It's time to switch it on. We can do it. We don't need them. We can do it. You and I, we have a role to play. When I say that we are leaders, I'm not kidding. When I say that we are collectively leaders, I'm not kidding. You watching me, you are a leader. The actions you take will rescue your people. If you leave it to a few people, it won't happen. Every one of us must take that step. When we take it, we take back what is ours. We take back our ancestral land. And those who try to come for it, they will run. They will run so fast their feet won't touch the ground. I guarantee you. They will run so fast their feet won't touch the ground. But we first have to wake up here first. We first have to wake up here first. Keep an eye on that. Replace the word Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria with Schedule to Promulgation Decree number 24 of 1999. Because you saw in the document that the promulgation is being cited as a constitution. I didn't write it. They wrote it. I didn't write it. They wrote it. That is the steps. I've given you the tools. And it's not by my own hand. I didn't choose to do this. I didn't choose to do this. The Most High, whatever you want to call it, said, you are going to be one of those people who will try and help Mayegun, Yomi Koiki, Lady Best, Omobala, no, Baba Sonya, Amotekun, many of us, to help us and channel ourselves to do this big step. Yes, belongs to Nigeria, while the killings and kidnappings have come to do with the Fulani, have nothing to do with the Fulanis. It's high time we parted ways. Now is the time. Exactly, Ariola, my sister. Yes. So I'm look, I say it again. You are a leader, 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 you are a leader. Again, you are a leader. You are a leader. You watching me, you are a leader. Yes, you, not anywhere else. Don't look behind you. Don't look to the side. It's you I'm talking to. You are a leader. You are a leader. Say it, oh. You are, and claim it. You know you like to claim when that religious nonsense. You claim this one. Claim this one, because when you claim this one, you will take the step to free your people. That one is meant to deceive you. This one, now the real deal. These are the proper, the son of the soil talk. You see, when the son of the soil is talking, the soil will listen back. And this is the time for the son of the soil to start talking, so that the soil will listen and the soil will do what it needs to do, which is to chase away the crooks and the thieves, the killers from your land. But it needs you. That's why they say, you are a leader, you are a leader, you are a leader, you are a leader. Make you the share them. You are a leader, you are a leader. You are a leader. You are a leader. We are all leaders in this struggle. Never belittle not one single person, young or old. Never. Because we need our collective strength. Please set up in your community ASAP community action plan against terrorism. If you have Fulanis being your gate man, chase them away. Oh. If you have Fulanis in your junction, chase them away. Oh. If you have Fulanis hanging around in your street, chase them away. Oh. Set up community action plan, because you know that when you chase them away, they will want to come back with numbers. We have to protect ourselves. This is what is happening now. This week is going to be hot. I can't be more specific now at this point. Middle belt, southwest, southeast, southwest in particular. Lagos. She una ready? She una ready with anything we una get? These people won't come collect all of una defense stuff. Come back, come clear ground. May una not agree. May una not agree. I say me una no gree o. I say me una no gree o. I say me una no gree. So now, yes, collective strength, collective ability, yeah. So let me just sing you a song that I like to sing. Old pirates, yes, they rabbi. Sold out to the merchant ships, and minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hands was made strong by the hand of the Almighty, and we forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing this song of freedom? Is all I ever hear. Oh yeah, redemption song, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of it can stop all the time. How long must they kill our prophets? And whilst we stand aside and look, whoa. Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the books. Won't you help to sing? This song of freedom is all I ever hear. Oh yeah, redemption song. This song of freedom is all I ever hear. Oh yeah, redemption song. This song of freedom is all I ever hear. Oh yeah, yeah, redemption, a song. I hope you all enjoy that. I enjoyed it, but it's a message in it. We have to free ourselves, emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. No one but ourselves can free ourselves. That's the message. I hope that message gets to you, and I don't want to just get you to get to you and for you to understand that, but use it to take action. What we need now is collective action. Talking is good, yeah, to a certain extent, but what we're trying to do is to combine the psychological awareness now that is coming back to us with positive, concrete action, backing that up with action in our communities, raising the alert level so people can defend themselves. I'm telling you again, if every community has a community action plan against terrorism, you just gonna slow these guys down. It's as simple as that. That's all you need to do. Because they're going to get bogged down. I want them to know this. I want them to know that that's what's happened. But the thing is, are you willing to do it in our communities? If you don't have any protection, they will go through it in literally hours. But when you start having protection, they get bogged down. It slows them down. They will never accomplish that mission. And remember, I said there are things you need to think of around. I'm not going to speak too much. Use what you have to get what you need. It's there. It's there. Trust me, it's there. Use what you have to get what you need. Be it native stuff, the stuff of our ancestors, whatever else is being brought, And you don't need to tell those who are not in your community. You don't need to tell non-indigenous to our land. You don't need to tell them. You keep it among the indigenous people. And I know you can do that. I know you can do that. I know you can do that. I said, I know you can do this. We have to believe in ourselves. Nobody believes in us. Yes, so Ariola, redemption song. Yes, song of emancipation. Absolutely. So please, I'm asking you all, this is important. I'll bring that up again over and over. In your mind, close your eyes and go schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. Scrub out the words Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and replace it with schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999 with your eyes closed. You will see it. When you do that, it changes your mind. Your mind switches up. It switches your mind open. You switches it on. And when you do, and if you do that, tell the kids to do that. You'll be amazed. The youngsters need to do this because the message they've been programmed to just accept that message and not. That is to. This struggle has to start in the mind. This struggle starts in the mind. It's not physical. It's in the mind. And then the spiritual realm will take over. That's another area. But let's put that to one side. But this one. I'm putting it on the screen so that it's ingrained in your mind. I'm deliberately putting this on the screen so that it's ingrained in your mind. That is what it's there for. It's in capital letters at the top and it's in the middle, replaced again, repeated. It's deliberately repeated so that it's in your mind. So you can start beginning to understand that it's a fraud. Once you are free from something, it has no power over you. Once you're free mentally from something, it has no power over you. They know it. They don't want you to know. Now you know. Now you know. Okay, so thank you very much for that. Let's do something. I'll come back. I'm probably going to do this again. But I want to do and talk about something different, slightly different now. And I'll probably, then we'll see how far we go. Maybe another half an hour or so. I want to talk about how many of you are aware that on June 2nd of June, they had a meeting. 16 Fulani countries came to Abuja and they had a cultural they had a cultural, the word they use, Fulani from West Africa, 16 West African countries on Thursday converged on Abuja, Federal Capital Territory. The convergence forms part of an ongoing 2-day forced interactive policy dialogue and cultural festival organized by Meyeti Allah. You know those ones, don't you? You don't know Meyeti Allah? They're the ones who are promoting allowing cows to come into the south. And they're the ones organizing a Fulani. And nobody in the south says anything. My people. Please, community action plan against terrorism, please. Every community from Middle Belt to the south. ASAP. ASAP. Do it. Use by any means necessary. Protect yourself. It will slow these guys down. They haven't got the numbers. Trust me. They haven't got the numbers. I'm not telling lies. It's the fact. They don't want you to prepare. If they know that you are prepared, they will start panicking. You need to psychologically break these people. The rest will follow. Let's carry on. Okay. So the convergence forms part of an ongoing 2-day forced interactive policy dialogue and cultural festival organized by Meyeti Allah. Katal Hall, a Fulani socio-cultural association. Meyeti Allah. Do you remember that Meyeti Allah started giving passes to protect Southerners in our own land? It's like putting a fox in charge of a hen house. What do you think will happen to the hen? Oh, my people. Wake up, please. Just remember what I said. Let me just quickly flash that up again. I want to flash it up, and you'll be seeing it. This is deliberate. I'm not going to hide anything. I'm doing this deliberately to remind you. So when you see that, you know that you've been fooled. Now you know. You do a different thing. You stand up for what is yours. You go for Yoruba Nation. You go for Biafra Nation. You go for Middle Belt. Because this is deliberate. You need to. This has been put in your face so many times that you've accepted it. Now you will switch on, and you know that it's a fraud, and you need to put an end. And it has to be done collectively. So let's go back. So now and then you will see that message comes up. It's there. Its intent is deliberately to remind you subconsciously to reject it, to reject the lie and replace it with the truth, which is what I'm showing you. So let's go on. The festival with the theme "The Fulani, the Future of Fulani Pastoralists in Nigeria" took place at the Transcorp Hotel, Hilton Hotel in Abuja. Isn't it interesting? Those guys will not have a single terrorist attack that day. Or the day after. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. There will be no Fulanis coming in that day to come and attack that area. No, we will be clear. Now them. My people. Community action plan against terrorism. Kabat. So, I think I put it in the broadcast, but I'll show you. Oh, there's one more thing I want to show you. I'll come back. Did I not do that? Oh, I am sorry. I must have missed something out. Did I miss it out? But I will do it another way then. Then there's another way. There's another way I can do it. I thought I had something there, but it did not pick up for some reason. I don't know why. But let's carry on. I'll come back to the next one. So now, I want you to look at this now. So look at this video. Look at this video. 1 second, I'll just put it on replay for a second. Is that 1 minute? See that? See that? See that? Can you see that? Can you see that? Then there's something I want to show you afterwards. So, 1 minute, please. 1 second. Yeah, okay, so sorry about that. Now I want to show you something now. Let us go here. So now it says here, remember I said it's Mietiela. So it says here, in his opening remarks in the event, the national president of the association, Alhaji Bello Abdullahi Bodejo, said the gathering is meant to find lasting solutions to issues of insecurity confronting Nigeria with a view to having a meeting with Fulani in 16 neighboring countries to know whether the insecurity situation in Nigeria is also affecting them. If they aren't affected, why is it that Nigeria is passing through this? Can you believe this nonsense? Mietiela, who are asking for us to open the to actively to try, who have got the government to not charge a single Fulani herdsman for killing Southerners. It's telling us why is this insecurity? This is all a plan. It's all a plan to show the world that they are peace-loving people. Gutierrez came to us and tell us, we should embrace the very people who are killing us. Look, it's time to break up control in Nigeria. Those of you talking about breaking one Nigeria, where are the southern politicians? Why are they silent? This is happening in Abuja. This is happening in Abuja by Mietiela, who should be proscribed. Why haven't they proscribed Mietiela? Why haven't they? And they are allowed to have a meeting. You see, this is to tell you that you see Shehu Sani. That tells you the real picture. That tells you the real picture. Thank you very much, Abak Construction. Thank you very much. Yes, this Fulani will start on seat this fool at 40s. Exactly. Look, why are these people are telling us to believe in one Nigeria? These guys are talking to 16 Fulani nations in Abuja. What do you think that means? This is a full-scale war. Hey. No. What? Our black construction, Fulani for my father's land. No, we chase them away from my father's land. I don't want Fulani on my land, though. They should go back to Fujajalon. Let me show you where they come from. Since somebody talked about that, I want to be very clear. So we are clear where they come from. Don't accept any lies from anybody. Take it from me. I've done fair, extensive research to know what I'm saying. So let's put in just where they come from, for those who may not know. I'm sure some know, but I want to put that up there. They can go back to that place. They don't need to be on my land. No way. Not having that nonsense. My ancestral land is for my coming generation. We need to do all of this for the coming generation. So let's go here. 1 second, please. Okay, sorry. I'll come back and do it. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, I know what it is. Sorry. I think I know what it is. Yeah, sorry about it. 1 second. Just a bit of a typo. So it won't bring it up. Yeah, there you go. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. I want you to have that here. They come from Guinea, Futajalon. That's where they come from. Remind them they come from there. See? They come from there in Guinea. They migrated from there. They're not from our parts. They must go back there. So for those of you, if there's any doubts, we'll put that to bed straight away. 16 countries having a summit. You see? And they're trying to tell us, to sit down and the 16 delegates from 16 countries, after the summit, we will come out with paper on the way forward. Now, do you remember something? So now, I think that's it now. Now, I want you to show you, the reason why I'm showing you this now is this. Let me show you something more. Remember back in 1989, they had the Abuja Declaration. In the same Abuja, watch you. Alternative Declaration in 1990. Like 9 years before the falling of the 1999 Constitution, was promulgated purporting to be a 1999 conference, and which France regards as a forgery because it does not correspond with declarations made at the conference regarding Africa. It said, among other things, that only Muslims should be appointed to strategic posts. Non-Muslims religions should be eradicated in Nigeria. Nigeria should become a federal Islamic sultanate state, and Western law should be replaced with Sharia. So tell me again, do you think this meeting is about cultural meetings? Stop buying among them. Yes, stop. So do you think this meeting is about really trying to understand, or to cement, to try and close us in? Put all the numbers together. They know they cannot match us. They haven't got the numbers. We must wake up. We must wake up. I actually happen to think that the numbers that we have in Yoruba land and Biafra and the Middle Belt is close to 180 as we speak right now. The whole of Nigeria is 210. 180 of that is from the South and Middle Belt. They can kill themselves all they like. The rest come from 20 million houses and 10 million Fulanese. And that's what we need to really understand. We have the numbers, we have the power. We need to. Yeah. It was even moving you see, all of this was part of their plan. You see, that the coup, all of this military coup, was what that they were killing. That was why. So yes, you're right. There's some blame in it from our part as well. But we need to understand. So the reason I'm showing you this is because so you understand that what is going on is actually a fraud. One we must reject. Hang on, is that there? Let me just see. There's something I wanted to show, but I cannot find it now. Is it in there? Okay, it's already open. Okay, now, don't worry. I thought I had it done, but it's obviously... Oh. Then one final thing I'll show you in that case. I will just show you now. So, please bear in mind, this is their agenda. This is their agenda. I'm trying to highlight it. This is their agenda. And I want you to really take that in. You must take that in. That's their agenda. Their agenda is that only Muslims should be appointed to strategic posts. I.e., look at all the posts in Nigeria. Are they not all Fulani? Customs, Fulani. Ports, Fulani. Navy, Fulani. Army, Fulani. Air Force, Fulani. Defense, Fulani. Petrol, Fulani. Gas, Fulani. Gold, Fulani. Everything Fulani. And this is corresponding to that only Muslims should be appointed to strategic posts, non-Muslim religion should be eradicated, Nigeria should become a federal Islamic sultanate, and Western law should be replaced with Sharia. That is their agenda. That is their agenda. But we need to, like I said, what we should be doing now is raising the awareness in our community that what they call a constitution is a promulgation decree, because it said so in the document that it may be cited as the constitution. The promulgation decree may be cited as the constitution. Use of words. Wake up. Yoruba's figureheads then. Yoruba's figureheads. Exactly. I mean, they're just figureheads. That's all. They're just figureheads. Look, let me give an example. Bajabi Amila, for example, the speaker for the house. They call him the speaker of the house, but the person that has the power is Ahmed Wase, a Fulani man. Because Ahmed Wase, he overruled the tabling of a motion to protect thieves in thief land. He said because the thief people, the ones who brought the motion are thief people who are living abroad. But because they don't live at home, they don't have the right to place a motion on behalf of their people for the killing and destruction of their own land and being chased away from their own land. And Bajabi Amila could say nothing. He had not once challenged Ahmed Wase. So they put Bajabi Amila to make us believe, oh, we got them in power. But the real power is in the hands of his deputy. Are you following me? I hope you understand what I'm saying. I hope that makes sense, Manuela. I hope that makes sense to you. So everything from top to bottom is a fraud. Just like if you look at Oshibajo. Oshibajo is a puppet. They tell him to jump, he jump. They are saying exactly. That is that is part of it as well. Not only Yorubas, the Igbos as well are falling for that trick. They've been using divide and rule for so long, but this generation has changed things, and they are worried. They're not quite sure what to do. They're worried. You're welcome. You're welcome, my sister. You're always welcome, and it's just for us to learn from each other and grow in this process. It really is. So I've put that up for us all to look at, so we understand what has been done. We need to really understand that and not allow it to become something that is going to be used to trick us again. Let me do one more final thing before I wrap. I think I'm probably going to be wrapping up now. And if anybody wants to call in, the number is on. Forgot to mention earlier on. It's +44 7399 580 606. Do you have any questions? You have any questions? If you have any questions that you want to ask online, live on air, or you have suggestions, if you have any suggestions and ideas, what we want is from our people. Please, I want you to believe that you possess ideas and suggestions. No one man is a fountain of idea. No one man, no one woman. We all matter in the struggle. Our suggestions, our ideas are all relevant. because our people have been collectively impacted. Psychologically, this has done enormous damage to us all. When people are spending hours upon hours on things like this, like I am doing, like Yomiko is doing, like this has done, what has been done to us has done untold psychological damage to us. That we are even able to now turn around and work to try and redress that is a testament to the strength of character that many of us, including those of you listening to us now, possess. And we need to use that to our advantage. So please never feel that whatever suggestions you have is not relevant. We are all relevant. Like I said earlier on, young and old, we all have a role to play to free ourselves collectively. Young and old. Ọwọ́ ọmọdé ò tó pẹ́pẹ́ tàgbà lágbà ọwọ́ kèrègbè. So yes, so now, so we are all relevant, and I like to believe that. So that's my thinking. So if you do want to call in, the number to call +44 7399 580 606 +44 7399 580 606. We welcome some calls so we can talk one or two calls, but I'll take one more topic before I wrap up. We got it wrong. We got it wrong severely because the British never allowed us to actually have our own governance. They kept interfering. Princess Alexander handed over power to Tafawa Balewa. Tafawa Balewa said that if the British left in 1949, he said that they will carry out a conquest to the sea. And people did not really listen to that. The Prime Minister, before he became a Prime Minister, said they shall carry out a conquest to the sea if the British left. 12 days after the independence, Ahmadu Bello said, Nigeria shall be the new estate, shall be the estate of our grandfather. We will use the north, the minorities, the minorities in the north as willing tools, and the south as conquered territory, and we will never let them rule over us, and we will never let them have control over their destiny. The words of Ahmadu Bello. That is 12 days after the 1st of October 1960 independence. What are we talking about? I kid you not. Let me get the words out for you to see. 1 second. Let me just get that to you out. I just want us to be very, very clear that this has been a long-term plan from the days of Madame Fudu. Madame Fudu told them lies that the land is that they won. They got kicked out of several places. The Benue people kicked them out. We Yorubas kicked them out. But they keep trying to tell us, oh, no, they won. What did you win? It's a lie. Don't believe it. It's a flipping lie. They never won then, and they will not win now. And we must kick them out of our land. Now, so I'm just showing you. I don't know if you can see what I've got on the screen there. Can you see that? Yes. So you see that the new generation called Nigeria should be an estate of our great-grandfather, Uthman Dan Fodio. We must ruthlessly prevent the change of power. We use the minorities in the north as willing tools and the south as conquered territory. They see the south as conquered territory. 12 days after independence, and never allow them to rule over us and never allow them to have control over their future. Sir Ahmadu Bello, Parrot newspaper, October 12, 1960. Reading that, do you still believe in one Nigeria? People are saying, I'm going to go to Ahmadu Bello University. You don't understand that Ahmadu Bello stands for your extermination. They want to take the Quran and dip it in the sea. The last road that they named in Lagos is called what? Ahmadu Bello Way. Right next to the sea. They want to dip their so-called Quran in the sea. Please, I'm asking you all, Middle Belt and the South, set up community action plan against these terrorists, against terrorism. Kapat, do it. You must. Urgently needed now. Please. Let me show you a page of that. Just since I've been talking about it, I'm not going to show you that page, but I just wanted to show you this one so that this is something that I want you to have. There are more things behind it, but I'll show this so that you can begin to actually take steps. Okay, is it open? Yeah. So I'm not going to show the rest. I just want to just see this one. There you go. Community Action Plan Against Terrorism. Collective responsibility for the protection of the entire indigenous community. I should put there. Indigenous community. And I might even make the changes right now. Let me just go back 1 second and make the change right now. Indigenous community. Indigenous, because it's important to put the words in there so that we know that we are protecting ourselves, so that it's, you know, it's not unambiguous, unambiguous, if you like, or ambiguous, can we say. Now here we go. So let's go back again. There you go. So that's what we need. Community action plan against terrorism. I'll probably be showing some of that later on. There are some things I don't want to put out there at the minute, but what we want to do is just to get our people talking about protecting themselves in collectively, en masse. You have a role. Men have the role, women have the role. And I want to put in at this point, I want you to think about having martial arts training for our women and our children. We need to have that. A friend of mine, a great friend, our economy, came up with the suggestion and I like it. I thought about it, but the way he said it, and I would like to bring him on the show and I will talk about it, is that martial arts, everybody has a right to protect themselves. Martial arts can protect. You can disarm with those things. You can disarm with martial arts. We must use every tool in the box. Every tool in the box. That's why I'm doing this show. It's about action. I'm not here to just talk. I want to give you the key words I'm mentioning are things that will make you collectively look at taking action, encourage our people to defend themselves. Those of us in diaspora, we cannot do it all for you. We can't. But the things that we can do is to wake you up, to know, to make you recognize the tools that you have already to actually take on this thing confidently. Contrary to what you've been told. They are afraid, they don't want you to realize, to recognize and realize your potential to be able to actually free yourself as things stand. They want you to believe that you are powerless. But I want you to know that you are powerful. They want you to believe that you are powerless. But I'm here to tell you that you are powerful. You are powerful. Our ancestors, they knew what they were doing when that land, they said, we will stay, this is our land, for eons. The oldest bones found, perhaps in those areas, and maybe in the world, from what I understand, to a certain extent, was 13,000 years old bones of a 30-year-old man in Iho Eleru in Ondo State. Go do the research. Type it in. Type in Iho Eleru. That's your history. It's a Yoruba man. They'll try and tell you stories, this and that. They try and, he is a Yoruba man. That's how long we've been doing there. It's older than the 2,000 years of this new era we're talking about, or whatever. It's older than that. That's who we are. We have to tell the stories to our children to wake them up. We are great people. Have you noticed when we dress, when we wear our clothes, there is something about the way we wear our ashoke, our lace. It just speaks. The ground and everything just recognizes who we are. Everybody recognizes, everybody looks. If I put on my clothes, when I go somewhere, they just go, wow, oh, that's lovely. I love that, but that's who we are. Any yiniwa ati gbagbentaje eje karan awaleti. So, community action plan against terrorism. A must. Community action plan against terrorism. Community action plan against terrorism. Collective responsibility for the protection of the entire indigenous community. Collective responsibility. So, let me take that away. So, we're bringing that here. Now, let me do one final thing. If you do want to call in, if you there's still time, +44 7399 580 606. Or if you want to leave a comment, that's okay too. Like I said, I just wanted to touch base with people because this is very important that we. Oh, somebody's been calling. What's that? What time was that? Did I miss it just now? Maybe I missed the call. No, that was Saturday. That's yesterday. Okay. Now I will be. I'm going to be wrapping up soon. But before I go, let's play one more final video. And I want this to be. Oh yes. Let's just go to our sponsors before we go. Sorry, I do like to. Yes, sorry, I do forget sometimes because I'm so busy. Sponsors, we need to attend to them. No, sorry. 1 minute. So let's do this again. So here we go. So. Sorry, that's just me. I should have. On the mix. So, Lady Best Fashion, Lady Best World Fashion. Get in touch with the number there 39351 plus 39351 208 9717. For necklace and watches and things, you can get that from Lady Best Fashion World, Lady Best Fashion. Lady Best World Fashion. Sorry about that. Let me play again. Lady Best World Fashion. On the mix. So there you go. So there will be more updates on that later on. And then there's one final one that I want us to listen to. Sorry, you won't hear that because it's somewhere else. Let me just do this. Okay, so we get across. And then the final one is this one. This is about health. Have a listen.
nítumọ̀ la fi ń lò gbà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé gbòòsà fún iléeṣẹ́ Exodus multi-purpose investment limited iléeṣẹ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ṣẹ́ mọṣẹ́ láti orílẹ̀-èdè China nípa bá a ti ń ṣètọ́jú àìsàn ara bíi stroke àìsàn tó ń gbapá gbẹsẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹni ọ̀pá ẹ̀yìn orúnkún ọrùn èjìká tó tún ń roni látọjọ́ tó ti pẹ́ àwọn àìsàn tó ń dènà ìrọ́mọbí ìfúnpá gíga gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń ṣe ìtọ́jú ẹ jókòó sórí àga tá a pè ní acupuncture chair machine kó ṣe àyẹ̀wò ara yín kó sì pèsè ìtọ́jú lójú ẹsẹ̀ ṣé ti meridian machine la fẹ́ sọ ni tàbí spine healing machine tó wà fún ìtọ́jú ara bákan náà pàbàmbarì ibẹ̀ tó ní wípé acupuncture chair machine iléeṣẹ́ ìtú ti kó wọlé bàbí tó wà fún títà káàkiri Exodus multipurpose investment limited wà ní nọ́mbà 4 Adéwọ̀lú street tó súnmọ́ Sake furniture Fẹ́lẹ́lẹ̀ Ìbàdàn 09160604891 àìsàn ò ní rágùn ara wa fi ṣe.
So that's thanks to our sponsors. Once again, just to remind you, if you want to place an ad on Oduduwa TV Radio Citizen AY, get in touch. Citizen AY, admin at citizenay.org, Oduduwa TV Radio at admin at oduduwatvradio.org. Same number, +44 729 580 606. For example, a typical example, we have a reach of 4.5 million people on a month views. Sankan, let me get the right words. I want to get the right words in there so that post reach of 3.2 million on Oduduwa TV Radio and 1 million thereabout on Citizen AY, and combined engagement of over 1.5 to 2 million engagement. Which means that if you promote your business with the millions of people that watch us around the world, we will get your product to reach more people. So we do have the opportunity. We have the platform for you to be able to promote your business and be informed at the same time. So please do get in touch. +44 7399 580 606. Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power, as well as Oduduwa TV Radio. So that's there you go with the advert, and we'll be doing that as often as we can on our broadcasts. So now the final thing I want to show you is this situation here. Yes, exactly, Adeushi. Ade Oshi.
àti
You're right.
ìmọ́lẹ̀
Yes.
fún gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè.
So now
Mojeed,
let me
bàbá mi
indeed,
Fọlájìmí,
please
Treasurọ́, bàbá mi
do bear me
Monsurat
bear with me if I've not been
Adéoyè,
reading
Azeez
the comments, because
Bámigbóyè,
I'm doing a lot of things and sometimes I
Bísímìyù
can
Ahmed
it's difficult
Akànní,
to track things.
Aládé, bàbá mi
But
Awólọ́lá.
I've been following and I appreciate each and every one, your comments. Yeah, these are the things, these are the things we're trying to bring to your attention. And I thank each and every one of you for watching and staying this long on the broadcast. Let us do one final thing, then we can call it a wrap. Where is it now? 1 second. Okay, so I moved that out of the way. Oh, oops. Okay, let me just do something. It's not letting me do that, but okay, I think I go. Okay. No, not that one. So many ways again. No, it's not there. Okay, 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. So this one is one that I want us to really look at. Please, all our teenagers and young people or young adults, this is a message for you. This young lady voted in Ekiti yesterday after they gave her 10,000 naira. So if you see, they've got her card. She's got her voter's card in her hand with money. So they are asking her to vote for a particular party, probably APC. I don't know. But she's there and she's proudly presenting it. Now, I say it's our money. Take the money. Don't say no to the money. You need to feed. Things are difficult. I understand. At this point, please do not buy anything from the Fudanese. Your tomatoes are being injected. They are washing the peppers in gutter water. They are putting all kinds of things in the vegetables. Don't buy suya. Some of times they made suya from plastic. You eat it, it will destroy your abdomen, your digestive system, and it will cause cancer and God knows what else, and you will die horribly. Start eating local. Grow your own corn. Grow corns in your little farm, in your patch. Yeah, your produce patch. You can have a little patch on the side of. If you have a bit of land in your area, in your property, you can grow corn, you can grow yam, you can grow cassava, you can grow beans, you can grow bitter leaf, you can grow other sorts of vegetables. You can grow lots of things. You can grow yam. You can grow so many things yourself. And if you all do that in your community, that means that you don't have to travel out and go and buy some stuff. Even the market women will encourage you, be prepared. Every means. And then you can eat. Stop eating cow meat. Just stop. Eat what is in your local area as well. Stop. Don't patronize people who are killing us. When you're buying for them, they're using us as an excuse to come into our community and kill us. Stop buying from them. Chase them away. Don't let any Fulani be at any junctions. Also, please, tankers. When you see tankers, don't let them be in your community. They are looking for where there are high population. They will park there and set fire to the thing to cause maximum explosion and damage to kill as many people as possible. We need community action plan against terrorism, CAPAT, so that we all are alert in our communities as indigenous people. So now back to this young lady from Ekiti. She voted. She had to give her voter's card for her to vote, and they said, "Okay, vote for us." I think it's APC because APC won. Now, listen to what she said. Like I said, I say take the money and go for self-determination anyway. After all, it's your money. Take the money, but go for self-determination. That's what I say. Listen. So let me play the ground again. So, yeah. So my people, that is what I mean. I want you to look at her hand. That's her voter's card there. You see, she's showing that and showing I've got money. They gave her 10,000. I think it's about 10,000 naira they gave her. It looks like it's 2,000 naira each or something. I think so. I'm not quite sure. Either 1,000 or 2,000 naira. But she said it was 10,000 that she got. I say take the money. It's your money anyway. But go for self-determination. And to actualize self-determination, my own personal opinion is this. We need to protect our communities. When we protect it, we are taking sovereignty. When those sovereignties are combined, we become Yoruba nation. That is the way we'll get it. No other way. No announcement from somebody somewhere who is not on ground can change that. That's what we need to do. No, it's not within the twinkle of an eye. It's take hard work. The people that are coming to kill us, my brother, are black construction. Can we achieve this within the blink of an eye? No, we're not. It's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. It is going to take some time. But if we work together, yes, it has to be a gradual process. But right now, in every community, you please go and hide away whatever you are using as a means of protection, because they will be flooding the community to take away those arms. They will come in. The people who are foreign, many of them are French speaking. Many of the people who are coming into our community now, they are French speaking. The government have paid them to come in and clear the ground. And that meeting I showed you, the Fulani, Abuja, it's no coincidence that meeting took place on the 2nd. And now the people are, the terrorists moving in and shouting, woo, war cry in our land. We need to be alert. It's a gradual process, but we need our people to be up quickly and protect themselves in their community. All of the so-called those who are pillars of the society, in doctors, lawyers, engineers, scientists, doctors, lawyers, scientists, whatever you want to call yourselves, all of them, imams, whatever, in your community. If you're Yoruba, your role is to protect yourself and your community collectively. Don't employ Fulanis as megad. They are surveilling your area, passing on the information for you to be called and for you to be killed in your own house. So, I have said my piece. I think I've spoken for quite some time now, and I am a bit, tired. If I don't hear from people, I think we'll give it a wrap. I'll be back tomorrow morning again if I can, and just give an update. But please, this information is very important. Let's make sure we share it. Let's make sure we reach more people. I want to thank you all very much for watching. Oh, goodness me. Somebody has shut it down. Let me go and shut that down quickly. This is going to be... Somebody's trying to spam and destroy this broadcast. And I want to put a stop to it quickly, because they're trying to... They don't want the broadcast to come on. So they start putting in all this nasty sort of stuff to try and bring it down. So we won't let that happen. Wọ́n ní agbára olóhùn ò ní ṣàn, onílé ni ò ní gbà fún. Òun lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn yìí. So now let's do this. I just want to just quickly get this done. So beg your pardon. Take that out quickly. Put in time out. Okay. Remove. choose and time out. So yeah, let me see. It has it's gradual. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be gradual process. So I'm just trying to make sure we delete this thing, man, because it's not on. Remove. Okay. So okay. So yeah. So that being said, I think it's still on and running. Please don't forget to go and subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube, and of course, we're grateful for those of you subscribing to us on Ipob Rapture Radio. Help us become a member with Citizen AY because we'll need a lot of people to exchange ideas. If nobody's going to call in, I understand that. That's fine. It's late in the evening. You may share this again. I may restream this tomorrow, depending on how it goes. I might restream it again tomorrow so that people can get more people can watch it. We'll see what happens. But there might be other things to talk about. But in the meantime, I want to thank you all so very much. This is very important information you've had. Please let me quickly remind us one or two things about what is being said. I'm going to do this quickly. You know, I said before, I want to keep putting this up. I want us to remember that. We need to all remember that point. It is not a constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It's a fraud. It is a schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. You say it with your eyes closed, you open it, and it will be exactly what you see. And that is switching your mind on. It is switching your mind on. Your mind has been switched off. You must switch it on. Switch it on, and then when you switch it on, you take the steps we need to take to free ourselves. Most importantly, collectively. Igi kan dashigbo. A tree does not make a forest. It can't. Impossible. One tree no fit make forest. When I hear them so, that's so it be. So na small we dey do am. Make I just want tell una say wetin they call constitution na fraud o. Na schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999 na it be so. They can't hide them from una. They put say na constitution of federal no be constitution na promulgation na schedule to promulgation decree. Make we hear and make we tell our people we dey for ground. Say na lie dem don tell you now. Make we comot from that contraction called Nigeria. We don tire. These people they won't kill us, collect our land. Make we begin defend ourselves. I bet me una set up community action plan against terrorism inside una your village, and make inside una town, una city, una street. Waiting day for ground so una to protect ourselves street by street, house by house. Street by street, community by community, village by village, town by town. And so it be o. Make we all come up, make we join hand. If na pastor, it no matter. Na imam, it no matter. Na babalawo, it no matter. Na scientist, it no matter. Na doctor, na teacher, na surgeon, na accountant, na lawyer. Now we all of una make una join hand inside una community. Make una begin create community action plan against terrorism. When una go take defend on ourselves. You see, when una do that, the people wey then won't come do that nonsense business, they go fear small. Say, these people don't ready. We don't know what they get. You see, you put fear inside their mind. They go say, hey, if we go enter, what if this outside? And that one could go slow them down. Now be saying they're not going to do what they want to do. But if not that they look, say, hey, make God help. I beg. Quanta go do. These people go do. They go do. We don't want to. Make me take the steps. I beg. So that's so it be. So I go come again, come talk am small when I get am. I think break am down small. Make we understand how we dey go. Make it help me share the message. And I beg my Biafran brothers. I beg me una help me share this message. Me una help tell my people say waiting there for ground so. And I now say I greet my Biafran, but I know I trust una. Una don ready well. But I want my middle belt. Now I want talk. Middle belt, I beg, make we follow the example the way the Biafrans we don't do. Make we follow the example. I beg, make we, and we will do our people as well. True, I beg go. This one will be. Make we begin. I beg. Make we put this community action plan against terrorism. Make we put them inside in practice. If we plan, they no go fit enter our community like that. Then go the fear say, these people don't ready. They don't ready. Waiting they get. Make we not just rush. If we rush enter, we don't finish with that too. And that one go take time. They don't plan say make they happen fast. But now when you can't do it, we be say no fit. Yeah. So, but na so it be. So me, I don't talk my own. No. I hope say when I enjoy waiting we talk. Maybe don't be say enjoy yourself. I hope say we take waiting we learn. So make we use our more. May una help me share the broadcast. May una tell our people say waiting do it for the thing we do for ground now. So now be say then they enter people house. They adopt people with gun. People way no be country people. Then be foreigners wey government bring. Make them come kill us for inside our land. Now be safe for us. Make we begin protect ourselves. That's why they talk. Say make we set up community action plan inside our community, street by street, village by village, town by town. Make we do and so. Make we protect ourselves because people they won't come collect our land, and we must defend ourselves by any means. Maybe now when they come, I bet anything where they use protection, I say make it no day around. Make you know what you don't get. I know say you know what we do. I know say you understand that. Because now then they come, we know want them make them come they do their nonsense. Time not knock we go send them packing. You know, I hear them. That's what it be. So my people, make we just I want to thank you now. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ètò àti ṣe wákàtí bíi mẹ́ta kan lórí ètò ìsìn. Kìdẹ́ ṣe pé bóyá kan wá gbẹnudúró ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣe pàtàkì la mẹ́nubà. A dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Kò ní sú wa kò ní rẹ̀ wá o. Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ó dà pé bíbá la máa dá ètò ìdúró. A máa padà wá náà. Àwa sọ àwọn gbólóhùn kan àbí méjì. A dẹ̀ tún máa tún ọ̀rọ̀ ìsọ. Ẹ jẹ́ mo fẹ́ fi kílíìn sí ọkàn. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ sí báyìí? Ṣé nínú ìwé tí ìwé òfin yẹn wọ́n yí nǹkan tí yẹ kọ́kọ́ síbẹ̀ òun la gbé sókè yìí. Ìwé tí wọ́n kọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ sí ó jẹ́ ìwé tó wà lẹ́yìn òfin gangan fúnra ẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó kọ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ lè yí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn padà. Àmọ́ ìwé òfin fúnra ẹ̀ wọ́n lè yí yẹn padà. Ìyẹn náà fi ń darí wa. Eléyìí wọ́n fi tàn wá ni. Wọ́n kọ pé òfin eléyìí kì í ṣe òfin. Eléyìí yóò jẹ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó kọ sẹ́yìn òfin tí wọ́n lè yí padà nígbà tó bá wù wọ́n. Wọ́n nílò láti bí wá. Àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ibi tí wọ́n ti gbé ń rẹwà jẹ gan-an ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ń fi gbogbo kíní yẹn rẹwà jẹ torí àwọn ò fọwọ́ sí àṣe ìdìbò lórí pé ṣe gba òfin yẹn wọlé àbí àbáfẹ́ tó ṣe wọn àtúnṣe wọn fún wọn kàn gbé wa lórí ni torí ìdá ṣe ń díẹ̀ láti jọ yìí o àrò gbogbo ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrì ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe wọ́pọ̀ o ètò ìdáàbòbò òun gangan ni kókó gbogbo abúlé ìgbèríko àdúgbò títì ni o ibikíbi tẹ́ bá wà títì sí títì ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣètò ìdáàbòbò gbogbo tẹ́ bá ń ra fi ṣe ètò ìdáàbòbò yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó pòórá tí wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún àgbàdo yẹn kò gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò ládùúgbò yín láti pèsè ètò ìdáàbòbò yẹn kẹ́ fi dáàbòbò ra yín torí ẹ̀tọ́ yín láti dáàbòbò ẹ̀mí sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn yín àrùjù báyìí lọ ká tó máa lọ àmà kọ orin ìbílẹ̀. So I want to thank you all so much. I want to thank you all so much for taking the time to listen to me, and please do share this broadcast. Put this in your mind. Schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. In front of what they call the Constitution, it's a schedule. And we should know, make our youth know that what they call a Constitution is actually a schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. That the promulgation can be cited as a Constitution, which is a clear fraud. It's a lie. It is a promulgation decree number 24 of 1999, and what they call a Constitution is a schedule. So that way it wakes up people up. So please continue to share this broadcast. I want to thank you so much for watching. You're watching Citizen Network, the platform where we speak truth to power. Like I said, you can also place advert with ourselves. Reach out to myself on +447399582606 on WhatsApp. Leave a message, and we can get in touch, and we can help begin to promote your products and your services. We reach on average every month between 4 to 5 million, 4 to 4.5 million to 5 million people on a month-by-month basis. With your 1.1 million people engaged, and then the further numbers clicking, so that means that can actually positively impact your business. We can assure you of that. We've got the data, and that's giving us that information. To that end, we want to be able to take advantage for you to benefit from the opportunity that we're presenting to yourself, of course, for a fee, but it's all done in a way to make sure that this benefits your business at the same time as disseminating the information that will save lives. So thank you so much for watching. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Before I go, I will sing the Yoruba national anthem. I will sing it just straight without any backing. I will be doing that quite a lot these days because I find that it's important for our people to know it. So here we go. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa, fórílẹ̀ ibi wa, kágbéga, kágbéga, kágbéga fáyé rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bá ti bẹ̀rù lábọ̀ mọ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká jọlá, ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lépa, tẹ̀síwájú fọ́pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde, bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ, ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. Thank you all very much. I hope you find this informative. Please share to family and friends. I've left the schedule to the promulgation decree number 24 of 1999 up deliberately to make sure that we begin to retrain our minds to recognize that what they've been telling us is a fraud, and that's the basis upon which we now go collectively for self-determination at home and abroad. This message is important. Thank you for watching. I'll be back later on in the day, later on this afternoon, and with further updates. Keep it posted. I'll keep you all posted. Please be at alert at all times. Be aware of your surroundings. The junction should be cleared of all Fulanis. They should not allow Okada riders. I noticed there were some things that was done to Okada things of late. I don't want to show that on here yet, but we need to just be vigilant at all times. So I thank you all for watching. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. What's left for me to say now is, of course, I want to thank you so much. I hope you find this beneficial. Please do share. Please give us thumbs up. Help us share the broadcast. Or somebody's attacking the broadcast again. Let's see. Thank you. David, my brother, I know I have the number. We will talk again. I'm sorry. It's just been very busy. And I do try and reach out to as many people as possible. I'll try and do that tomorrow. When I get up in the morning. But I want to thank you so much. Let me check something here, because somebody is they're sending spam stuff, which is actually, they're trying to actually put the people off. And obviously it seems to be when this message is having a lot of impact, these people are probably being paid by those who in the contraption to disrupt our broadcast. But it's not by their power, and we will continue nonetheless. But I will thank you so much, my brother. So let's just remove that one. Okay. So I'm just trying to tidy up this thing, because they keep putting all this stuff which you need to remove, Okay. Right. Okay. In that case, I greet you all. I greet you now. Una bye bye. I thank you now. Make una help me share the broadcast. Make una subscribe. And I ain't go better. Make una not forget to give us thumbs up, or as the word so. Make una they give us thumbs up. Help. Make una they share the broadcast, because we want many people, make them wake up. Now schedule we get to waiting that they call constitution. Now lie you. Now schedule to the promulgation decree. Now promulgation, we no get constitution. Now fraud. Now fraud. I don't talk am. Make una go watch the video from beginning. I don't talk am inside. We go fit do another broken version later again. I thank all of you now. Talk later. Bye now. Bye for now. Goodness me. Oh, goodness, guys. Oh. Okay. Okay.